Hey Corey, how you doing? Won't be long. I'm gonna finish setting up here. Come on, not that. Okay, that's good. Hey, drone shots. There we go. All set up. I'll put this thing on live chat now. There. Oh, damn, Corey. Sorry to hear that. Oh, the pleasures of owning your own house. Been there, went through that lots of times. You know, it's just starting to be nice outdoors right now this time. Just starting. The wind's dying down. Hey, Lynn. Paul just phoned me. He won't be on right away. He's gone to fly a ship. There you go, John Shots. Yep, you got it. I'm just lucky I was home when it happened. Yeah, that's it. Oh, Paul's on already. What? You're not going flying?
Yeah, no, I'm going to go. The ship's on the way down right now.
Okay.
Then the next one's going to come up. Do you want me to leave it on with the ship
If
running?
you want. Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Just don't leave any porn on.
Great Lakes porn.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, you're lucky you caught it in time there, Corey. That's for sure. They're calling for rain here on the weekend there, drone shots, yeah. Nice going out to fly it now, drone shots. Hey, Newfound Drone Productions, Bill, how you been doing? Sherlock Holmes, 94, long time no see. How you been doing? Not bad. The weather's smartening up there. Now it's almost dark outdoors. Starting to smarten up. This freaking wind is sticking with us all the time, all the time. Easy, Joan. Good morning, good morning. Good afternoon, I should say. How you doing? It was your birthday yesterday, Sherlock. Well, happy birthday. This thing's big time to have a birthday where you got to be staying lockup, yeah, or lockdown. Hey, Tim, how you been doing? Everybody, please don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out. Paul's getting everything ready to go out flying, guys. I've been just very busy. Not been very busy. I went out did my shopping this afternoon, which went like a breeze, no lineup. Did my shopping, I did my banking and all I had to do, the two banks. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's safe here as well. Yeah. My son just left there not too long ago. He had to bring his winter tires here to put in the garage.
Wish me luck on a parking spot.
Okay. Good luck on the parking side. Tim, congrats. You won the Teleo drone from Lawrence. Oh, congrats on that, Tim. It's a nice little drone, that for sure. Yeah, just hey, Blaine Neal, how you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you there, Phantom Hodges. Hey, how you doing? Paul just wanted to fly a ship there, Phantom Hodges. Yeah. Well, dude, no more signs today. Now I'm one tomorrow, and also I've got the roof inspection to do in the morning. Okay. Well, I hope you get nice weather for that roof inspection thing. Hey, Covered Rick, how you doing? I know they're calling for rain here on Sunday, so I hope you get nice weather. Tomorrow's supposed to start tomorrow, but looks more like we're gonna get it on Sunday, I think. Sorry if I'm making so much noise there. I'm just putting away some stuff here. There we go. That's good. Well, I'm flying in about 3 hours, finding a beautiful day. Oh, you're lucky, Jim. Yeah. It was a nice day, nice and sunny, but man, the winds are strong here today again and chilly. The sun was out, but it was chilly. The other camera's gonna zoom into that boat. There it goes. Okay, this is the other ship that's coming in. That's the one Paul's gonna film. That's if you can get a parking lot, he said. I'm gonna spy on Paul, see if he's there. I have Foodie Inspired today, but just played around with it. Nothing exciting, but probably use the Phantom some more. Okay. Okay, there, Coverage Rick, no problem. If y'all come on, we'll see you tomorrow morning. Well, there's hardly nobody at the store this afternoon when I went to do my shopping, so I'm very happy about that. Yeah, they put more movies on our TV channel, on TV. Bunch of old Elvis movies. Wow. Haven't seen one of those in a long time. Mm. Yeah, I know Crave has been sending me emails 3 times a day almost telling us that you're adding movies, Netflix also. I hope some of you guys got to go flying today. Yeah. Okay, Phantom Houses, yeah. Hey, John. What's up, John?
Hey, Roger and Paul, what's going on?
Well, Paul's not flying.
Oh,
Actually,
cool.
that's the ship he's going to be flying around there.
Oh, so he's actually got what, the webcam up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's from. I'll post the link. You can look at it too. See.
Yeah, send me the links because it's a little hard to see on that screen.
Paste. There you go. The link's in the chat.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
He said if he can find a parking spot, he's going to be flying it because he said the parking looked pretty full there.
Oh, that's cool. I hope I can see his drone on there.
Yeah. Just gotta. take
Oh,
a
okay.
call.
So he won't fly it till it's just on the north side of the bridge. Okay.
Hmm.
So how's your day been?
Hey, Thomas. So, Jordan, how you doing? Not bad. After the live stream this morning, I went to did my banking, and then after that, I went to do groceries.
Oh, that's good.
Got everything we needed there, so I'm good for a good week without going out.
Good. Good.
Yeah, paid off some bills, and the guy that comes to cleans my yard during the winter came over to get paid, so he was happy about that.
Did some work, and then I what do you call it? Cleaned the house up, and we got a bunch of hail, so that was fun.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, tons of it. Tons of hail. That was interesting.
here we just had high winds again today. It was a nice day, but had high winds. Cold. We've been breaking records for the cold weather there the past 2 weeks here.
Did you see they put a Mavic Mini firmware update out?
Yeah, I know. I was gonna do the update today, but I wasn't home this afternoon, so we didn't do it. Hey, Joe Pool. When I got home,
Well, apparently, it's a really good update. Finally, people have more camera control,
oh yeah,
manual video settings. I mean, I'm amazed. I don't know. I thought they never would add something like that, but it's fantastic. I'm surprised they didn't add it from the beginning. There's so many people that passed up on the Mini because it didn't have the manual camera settings, but it's fantastic, really.
hey, Phantom Hodges here today. There, it did. Hold on. This morning it was -9, and it stayed like that till about 1 o'clock this afternoon. But then the weather went up. Hold on, I'll try and get my page open here. It didn't go any higher than 40 degrees here today. 6 Celsius, about 5 Celsius. But the winds were bad. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey Tim, what's going on?
We're supposed to get nice weather on the weekend, Friday, Saturday, but it's supposed to have rain in the afternoon.
Drone
Then the rain all
pool.
day Sunday. But we're supposed to be in the 50s.
You working on anything, drone pool? Did you get any of that? Any of that hail? I don't know if it went through your way or not.
Do you park your car in the garage when it hails?
Yeah, my car stays in the garage all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't stay outside anymore.
Mm.
Actually, I said when we moved here, my parents' house, the garage was always full. It was always full of crap. And nobody could keep their cars in there. We all kept our cars outside. Actually, my father had a 76 Trans Am. It was in the garage for the longest time. So one whole side of the garage was taken up by that
Okay.
for pretty much as long as I lived there. So when I finally got my house, I said, we're not going to crap up the garage. The garage is for cars. I'm like, if you want to crap up your side, I told her, you can crap up your side, but there will always be a place for me to pull my car in the garage.
Yeah.
I'm not having it. I'm done with, having to scrape snow off my car or having my car open to the elements.
Mm-hmm.
Too many people crap up their garage and then they have no room for their car.
Well, this winter there, I'm gonna use my garage with my carport I got.
See, that's good, having a carport.
Yeah.
There's
I'm
something, just even something to cover it up.
gonna stick my carport right onto the garage. My garage door is gonna be open all the time, but my carport's gonna be in front of it. And
Yeah, my parents didn't really have any room for a carport at their place.
so that's one thing I'm gonna do this year, this winter. And the guy cleans my yard. I was just talking to him about that, and he says that'd be a good idea. He says it'd be easier for him to clean the yard too.
Oh yeah.
Well, there goes that ship. I don't know if you can see Paul's drive. If Paul's
Yeah,
flying.
I'm looking, but I don't see Paul's drone in the area. Of course, the video quality is not the best.
Yeah.
Like I can barely read that it says steamship on that ship. I can read what it says, Paul R. Tregurtha, but I can't read the smaller text.
Yeah, me neither. I can't read it.
And the sky is blotchy too, and the sky is really blotchy, so his drone might not even be visible right now.
There's going to be a meteor shower tonight.
Oh,
Drone
interesting.
shots. This weekend. Okay. Well, that's a good idea. I might leave my computer on all night and I'll record all night. You never know.
Yeah. Well, I guess Paul is probably getting this ship. We just can't see his drone. But I think, didn't Paul say that people have seen his drone on this webcam?
Yep. We've seen his drone on there.
Oh,
Before.
okay. You guys have seen it. I guess he has to be close enough.
Hey, Blizzard, what did I miss? Tell me everything. Nothing much. You missed nothing there, Blizzard.
Oh,
Yeah, drone
okay.
shot.
He says just about to go under the bridge now, and Paul will be flying. Well,
Yeah, Phantom Hodges knows that area pretty good.
okay.
Oh, I hope it's going to be clear enough tonight. If there is meteor showers, if we get them here.
So this camera actually moves, it tracks the ships.
It's the guy sitting there and he's tracking it.
Oh.
They got volunteers that do the cameras all the time.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out, like, is there a person doing it? Is it automatically moving or what? It was too good for it to be automatic, probably, but you never know.
It's the guys that are tracking it. They're apparently they're volunteers that are doing it.
Gotcha. Oh, it's going right under the bridge. Okay, so this is when Paul would be filming. Okay, this is my first time seeing it. Has to go past the bridge first. Yeah, that's true. Paul doesn't film anything that doesn't go past this bridge. Okay. See, now I'm familiar with this.
Phantom Hodges people take turns controlling it. Okay.
Oh, okay. I remember those kinds of webcams. You'd get on and wait. There's like a line of 20 people or so, and you each get a set amount of time, and you can control the webcam.
That's where Paul was worried if he can get a parking spot there. So. That's my doggy here snoring, guys.
Well, I see some people fishing. Oh, yeah, look at that.
we'll be filming now. That's if we found a parking spot. His truck's not there.
Yeah, I figured you guys would know what his truck looks like because
It's a white Dakota, Dakota, I think it's called.
yeah, I don't see him. I don't see anything that looks like that.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't even see anything that looks like him there, except maybe behind that tree.
He might be parked down. No, he might be parked down more. There's more parking.
Yeah,
The camera will pan more over.
gotcha. I could see how if he was parked right there and then just launched from that deck, that he would be very visible.
Yeah, he flies in front of his truck. See, he has a little bench, puts in front of his truck, and he flies from there.
Yeah, that's how I would do it. Yeah, I can't. Oh, well, no, that's a. Nope, that's a speck of dirt on my computer screen. I saw a little black speck. I'm like, oh wait, no, maybe that's. Nope.
I'm looking intensely for it too. So
Wow, people love this stream. There's like 509 people watching it. I've never seen this.
there's people on that site every day, all the time.
That's cool.
Yeah, Paul needed the Inspire 1v2.
Oh, then we'd see it because that's a big
Yeah,
bird.
that's for sure. Yeah.
Well, I guess if he's parked way more down,
And most likely.
probably out of.
Still pretty windy there.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's
There's
got
Paul's
some
here.
decent wind going on.
Paul's truck is there. Phantom Hodges sees Paul's truck.
Oh, he sees it. Okay, then he's probably right there. But
So did it hail all day, or just the morning or afternoon?
oh, it was just the afternoon. It was the afternoon for about 20 minutes or so. It was pretty
Oh, yeah.
crazy hail.
Maybe he jumped ship. Drone shots, yeah.
Although I guess to some people it might be nothing, but I'm not used to having hail.
Yeah, and then he told me a while ago if he was able to get parking, he's got to park where he could, because the parking lot was pretty full when he was looking at it a while ago.
Oh, it looks like a nice day. I mean, despite the wind.
Should be coming into land pretty soon. Okay. Hey, Mr. Crowley, how you doing? I hope you had a good time flying today, Mr. Crowley.
Mr. Crowell, I still haven't had a chance to look at that Furby that we talked about.
He's standing in front. Okay. Then it says he's standing in front of the flag pavilion.
He's standing in front of the flag. Oh, I think I see him.
I'm trying to see him, but I can't. He's moved now? Okay.
Okay. Was he in a blue coat?
Most likely. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about all those updates that the Mavic Mini got. We didn't do it yet on the Mavic Mini here, so I'd probably do it this weekend.
Yeah, I watched a few videos about it. My friend Ryan from RD's Reviews, he did a video on it, and it's great. It's
You see that
fantastic, really.
The guy has his little open truck there in the back. That's Paul.
Oh, okay. Got him. Now I see. Oh.
Yeah, okay. As soon as he leaves there, take him what, 3 minutes to get home? Yeah, we see him fighting Hodges. Yeah. Boy, we can really spy on Paul, can't we?
Oh, yeah. He's easy to spy on. You know, if Paul ever disappears and doesn't come back, and you see him at the port, you'll know something. You'll know something had happened, because he can't hide. Paul would never leave the Canadian Drone Hub. He loves you guys too much. What a great place to fly. I mean, that's just a fantastic place to fly. I mean, in a sense, he also basically has infinite content. I mean, there's always a new ship. There's
Yeah.
always a new ship. It's never a boring day. You're almost always going to go out and get something. Even if you see the same ship come by. Still, you know, you get to see it from a different angle, maybe in a different lighting environment. It's always something new.
Too bad I didn't have my camera hooked up outdoors. So he said it's going to be meteor showers tonight. I could have pointed straight up to the sky.
I wonder if we'd be able to see those meteor showers here, or is it only Canada?
No, drone shots, it says it's there. So he lives in Michigan. He's not too far away from Paul. I just wonder if I could leave this record 24 hours. Does it like loop? I mean, does it empty out the
Oh yeah, for sure, Lynn. It looks like a beautiful place to live as well.
Yeah, it says Phantom Hodges, yeah. Start recorder. Okay. Yeah, tonight, so I think what I'm gonna do, I'll leave my computer on all night.
Yeah, and just capture what you can.
Uh,
Scrub the footage tomorrow and see what you got.
yeah.
That's beautiful.
Kayaking is awesome there, yeah.
The only thing we have here is the Missouri River, and it doesn't look as nice as this. That's for sure.
I'm gonna have to go to the St. Lambert Locks and try and film there. I don't know if they're gonna let us do it with their drone there. I don't know if we're allowed to. I'll have to take the map out and look to see if we're allowed flying around there. Because somebody says, "Oh, seaplanes land here." Well, where they're saying the seaplanes land, if they ever land there, kudos to the bloody pilots because that's in the rapids.
Mm.
I don't know how you can land a seaplane in those rapids. I think my uncle is in that river somewhere. Drone shots.
That's a good one, man. That's a good one. Yeah, the Missouri River is dark. Snakes.
Paul has a video of you in the float on the float down. Oh,
I don't even know if the Missouri River is really even safe to, swim in chemically or whatnot. I have no
Drone
idea.
shot says, no, really, he is. Oh, okay.
How's Kim doing, Roger? Is he doing okay?
Yep. He's on his PlayStation upstairs there.
Oh, fantastic.
He went missing years and years ago. Okay, drone shots. And Paul is back.
Oh, well, welcome back.
Hey, how you guys doing?
That was fast.
I think he fell in. Okay. Yeah, especially that river there's got the rapids are very strong, right? So to be stuck anywhere underneath the rocks underneath it, whatever.
Oh, really? I thought Drone Shots was kidding. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, I thought the meteor shower was the 21st and 22nd of April.
I thought so too, Blind Neil, but I didn't want to say anything. I thought so too. That's what I had heard.
Let's check on here then. Meteor shower.
Alexa, what time is it?
Very cool. Very, very cool.
Meteor showers tonight. Keep your eye on the sky tonight for the
What time is it?
Lyrid shower. Look up the sky. They're calling it the Lyrid, Lyrid meteor shower.
Oh.
Oh, that was 3 days ago.
That's my phone, sorry.
Yeah, that was 3 days ago. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Come on, Boo. Come on, goofball.
No, there's nothing here. No, I don't see the updates on it. Hey, Joe Mac, how you doing? Nice to see you. I have a lot of my mom's side of the family, the Gordon. Okay.
Yeah, we do. We need to have Paul fly up to that camera once. That would be cool.
I did that one time. If you go back and you might look at one of my videos, I did fly over right in front of the camera. Oh, let's get some lights on in here.
It looked pretty windy there.
It did. It looks pretty
It
windy.
was a little windy, not bad.
We were spying on you. We didn't see your drone though, but we were spying on you.
Did
Yeah.
Yeah, yep.
Joan Shaw says, "We thought you jumped ship."
There are times when I think about it, Drone Shots. I think about it.
So you
Ryan,
came you
long
came back
time.
pretty fast. I mean, I guess how far is that to get to there? It's like what, 5 minutes?
Yeah, it's about a mile in town.
Yeah, it's literally.
Yeah, it's not too bad for me. And that's one of the reasons that I can just jump and go, you know.
Yeah, I was just saying that you have a fantastic place to fly. It's close, it's beautiful, and you've got something new every day. It's literally infinite stuff to film, you know.
Definitely.
How often do you see the same ships coming through? Is it usually a unique ship or
No, there's some of them are the same ships. It's like the one I just did, the Paul R. Tregurtha, is the biggest ship on the lakes, and it is like the king of the lakes, and it goes back and forth. It'll go up to Duluth, Minnesota, load up probably with coal, come all the way back down, and it might either go to New York and dump the coal, or it'll dump it just south of me about 20 miles at the St. Clair power plant.
Okay.
okay?
Where's the coffee? My God, no, I had enough coffee for now. It's gonna be a little bit later on.
Indigo. Indigo, I've got to get with you about Coast.
Huh?
And I did see your message on Facebook about the freestyle issue. Did you solve that by chance, Indigo, or I was just too busy at the time. I had something to do for work.
I'm gonna try this here. We didn't have a very nice sunset though.
So how's the weather there, Roger?
No, it's nice. It's the wind dropped around what, 6 o'clock?
Oh no, Indigo, don't do that. Don't throw it in the fireplace. Whatever it is, I'm sure we can figure it out.
Oh, look at their sunset. That's
Yeah.
pretty. I hope that chair's upside down by itself and Kim's not tucked in it.
that's the wind. That's the wind that blew it over.
Okay.
Oh, the wiki will tell you about each ship. Interesting.
Well, actually, when you go to that marinetraffic.com and you can see the ships, if you click on each ship, then it'll take you to a page you can open up and get details about the ship.
Oh God, really, Indigo? Oh man.
You can see how the sunlight brightens up the top of the trees here, Paul. I'll show you. See how the sunlight tops the top of the trees?
Wait a second. I got black screen right now. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's just tipping it off. That's pretty. That camera sure has nice. I mean, you can see way past that cell tower that's way out in the distance.
Yeah, yeah.
You can see some other structures behind it. Probably, I think you're looking probably 10 miles there.
There's no zoom on this thing. I looked everywhere. There's no zoom at all.
Really?
So Paul, you've been doing the ships for so long now. When you go, do you more often than not see a new ship, or at this point have you done so many of them that?
Once in a great while, I'll get a new ship. Like it might be, well, it won't be this year, but you know, Great Lakes passenger liners that are new. They come up here from the Caribbean to do the summer circuit, but that's pretty much over with for the summer. every once in a while I'll catch a, like a Greek ship or a ship from Hong Kong or whatever coming up. But for the most part, it's the same. There's several different fleets of ships in the Great Lakes. But what I keeps me going and shooting them again is the difference is the atmosphere, the wind, the water, the sky, everything. Nothing's ever the same.
Right. That's what I was saying earlier to Roger. I said even if he sees a ship and it's the same ship, it's still a different environment. It's still, different water conditions, different lighting, different time of day. It's still a new experience every time, even if it's the same ship.
Yep.
You see what Indigo Rhino wrote for you, Paul?
How many Mavic 2s did Paul pre-order? I call dibs on the first one. I have not ordered or pre-ordered. I don't think you can pre-order from anybody or order them yet. And I'm gonna, I pre-ordered.
Isn't the announcement?
Monday.
It's Monday. Right.
Monday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. So for you, that would be
8:30. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up slots. How you doing?
It'd be interesting to see if any of the people's predictions come true. I mean, some things we know. I'm pretty sure it's going to have OcuSync 2. Pretty sure it's going to have a 4K camera. Those types of things. But it's going to have forward and rear sensors, I believe, by the pictures. But it's not going to have anything on the sides or top. But it will have on the bottom.
You think it's going to have HDR?
I don't know.
That'll be a big one for me if it has HDR or not, because I really want my next aerial photography drone to have HDR.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to have it or not. That's one of those up in the air kind of things.
Right.
Check out Straight Up Slots. There's 700 and some members.
Tim, how you doing, Tim? Tim Jackson.
Straight up Slots. If you want, put your link in the chat below, so people hit up your channel.
I guess the other big thing is what app is it going to use? That too, right?
Well, they say it's going to use that new Go app.
Right, which
is on the Mini, but that doesn't mean they can't enhance it.
Well, look what they just did with the Mavic Mini. They just added manual settings. So
exactly.
Yeah, I just don't like buying drones on the idea that a feature may come out.
Right.
Some people are cool with that. I'm not.
Well, I think there's a lot of people, there's a lot of interest. Probably 20-30% will pull the trigger immediately. And then the others will climb on board after they see it fly. Somebody talks about it, whatever.
That'd be someone like me. Right. I ain't pulling the trigger immediately. I'm going to wait and see what happens.
Yeah.
That's why it's so hard to talk about. Like, I've been on a whole bunch of other live streams, people talking about it. And I'm like, we still haven't seen the damn thing fly. Let's wait until we see what it's actually like. It's probably going to be good. But.
Exactly. We can hope all we want, but what it is what it is,
Yeah, and who knows? Who the heck knows?
Yeah. Straight Up Slots. You can put the link of your channel in here so people can hit you up. You got a Blue Wrench now. You can put the link in.
Paul, for you, what would make you purchase the Mavic Air 2, given what you already have on hand? Because
that's my dilemma, and Lynn will tell you the same thing. She doesn't mind me buying drones if I'm going to fly them all. I've got the Mini sitting over, flown it 3 times, and I got it the week that it was introduced. So, because when I go fly, this is what I grab right here.
Yeah, and I would grab that every time too.
Yep.
I mean,
that's my go-to drone simply because it's steady, 30 minutes flight time. I like the zoom on the camera. and it does everything that I need a drone to do. And that's why I switched over from the big Inspires to this, you know?
Right, exactly. And I don't know, see, I don't know what the Mavic Air 2 would do for you. I really don't know what it would do
I
for
don't
you.
know either, other than it would be fun to try, but
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of course it would be fun to try.
but you know, my Mini's sitting over here collecting, well, it's not collecting dust, but you know what I mean? It's just sitting.
Yeah.
And I bought the Mini with the Flymore kits, got the 3 batteries and everything, and there it is.
See, that was the reason that I held off on picking up the Mini, because, and I said this on Coast to Coast when we were talking with the guy, Steve Coots. He's really, really good with the Spark. And
Yeah.
I told him, I said, for me, I don't see why I would get the Mini when I already have the DJI Mavic Pro. The Mini is not going to do any better for me. And at the time, it was actually worse because we didn't have the manual camera control.
Yeah.
The Mini would actually be a worse experience for me. So I'm like, I'm not spending $400 on this when I really don't need it, and it's not going to do anything better
Well,
for
I
me than
think
my
it's
Mavic
going to
Pro.
be more in the $800 range.
Well, I was talking about the Mavic Mini.
Yes,
Yeah,
the Mavic, yes.
I
Okay.
passed on the Mavic Mini because I'm like, I don't need it. I literally don't need it. It won't be better than my Mavic Pro.
See, I'm sitting around here. My issue is I fly right now with the Crystal Sky HD, okay, which is my go-to. But I have 5 other iPad tablets here that I had over the years, where I used to like to keep one tablet with every drone. So when I had all 3 Inspires and I had other ones, I had tablets. So when I got the Mini, I had a tablet and a holder already. And I've got another tablet and a holder right here is doing my Wyze cameras. So, and I've got another tablet and a holder sitting on the table. So I could kind of put it into my fleet without costing me anything more than the actual initial cost. But would I fly it? I'd like to fly it at least once, but do you spend that kind of money to fly something once or twice?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. As it is for me, I hardly use my GPS birds, period. So for me, if I buy one, I won't. See, I bought the Xeno. The only reason I bought the Xeno is because I was lucky.
Yeah.
Because literally we were on live stream and FSU grad, DeMarco, he's like, I got a Xeno with 2 batteries. I've got 2 of them. It's like, I'll sell them for $175. And I was just like, yeah, I'll take another Mavic like bird for $175. That's too good. He'd actually won it from Kelly Shores, his second one. That's why he let it go for so little. He won it. I actually have the box that it still has Kelly's address on it. I guess when he bought it, DeMarco shipped the whole thing.
Louis P. Floyd, how you doing?
The funny thing is, Kelly had so many problems with that drone, but I think it was all firmware. I really think it was all firmware. But like when I flew it, I didn't have any issues at all. I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. Once you get one figured out, you know it. It's like our Mavics, okay? We know how steady it's going to be in there, what you can and cannot do. The more you fly, the better you get. The better you get, the more you fly. And the Mini slipped right into that slot because of stability-wise. What everybody complained about is the white balance and the other settings, which in my case, I shoot most everything I shoot in auto anyway. So it wasn't a big issue with me. Well, it's an issue is on the Mini, because you see how I fly the ships, and I'm flying in high electronic interference areas with bubbles and everything else. And so I'd get down like a downbound ship. I'd get down almost to the bow, getting ready to make my swing around, and it would return to home and say, nope, not doing that.
Indigo Rhino says he has a Phantom 4 Advanced collecting dust.
And Paul, we all know what happens when the Mavic Mini is flown in a very high interference area. I think we all know that.
Yeah. So as far as I don't do, gosh, it would be one thing if I had it for, out doing maybe photos on a farm or photos of a house or photos of that, real estate stuff. I don't do any of that. Even though I could, I don't. But, and even if I could, I still would grab this as I'm going out the door,
No, JDS, no, it's okay. Did you go flying, JDS, today? Or a good question for you. Did you go flying today?
Yes.
So today, it was quite windy all freaking day. Now I decided the wind just died out completely now.
Well, the least windy time of day is just before sunset and just at sunrise.
Yeah.
That's when you get the least amount of wind. It doesn't mean it all the time, but generally, as the temperature goes up anywhere, the winds go up,
Yeah.
and then they come down just before sunset.
Yeah, it was nice. It was sunny and everything today, but you had to find a place where there's no wind so you can warm up in the sun so you won't freeze your butt off with this freaking wind.
That's exactly right.
It makes 2 weeks now. We get record colds there at nighttime and during the day.
I know a lot of guys that do like real estate photography and stuff like that. They try to do it first thing in the morning or just before sunset at night.
Yeah.
Depends upon the location,
Yeah. Tim says it's beautiful there, but it could change soon. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, Furball Kim's on the computer. White. JDS. Everybody check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got everybody supported. And don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out.
Hey,
Yep.
Kim, what's going on?
Furball, are you behaving yourself?
He must be. He's quiet upstairs. He's not banging off the walls yet.
No?
No.
Yeah, I'll show you guys how low tech I do in editing. You recognize that program?
Paul.
That's all I use. I just, I guess I don't have the drive for the editing gene to want to color correct and all that stuff. And because
Hey, if it works for you.
Half the time I can't remember what day it is, let alone how to do something. That's why Mia has to go with me everywhere. She reminds me of stuff. She sits in the passenger seat over and says, "Now keep an eye on that car over there. Check that over there. Check your left. Check your right."
So how much video editing can you do in Microsoft Paint? How does that work out for you?
I don't. What I use is Microsoft.
That's what you had open there was
Movie
Microsoft Paint.
Movie Maker.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you use Movie Maker, but what you had open there was Microsoft Paint. Is that what
Yeah,
you
well,
use
what
to
I
do
do is when in Paint, I go and pull out like 7 or 8 pictures out of the video, place them over there, edit those, because when I post to YouTube pages, like I have a page called SOS Port Huron. I also post in several of the Great Lakes pages and different places. I put on Facebook, you can put 5 photos up, and then it starts grays out one and says like 6, 7, 8, 9. So you have to click on it. So I can put 5 up, and then the link to the video.
Oh, thank you there, JDS. You're flattering me too much. What do you want? Did you go flying yet, JDS? I asked you a while ago. Did you go flying today? I know it was your day off today, I think.
What's JDS saying? I haven't been paying attention to the chat.
Oh, he's been flattering me about my shirt I'm wearing.
Well, he's been flattering me apparently about
Oh,
being
yeah,
a computer expert.
Yeah, you're a computer expert, and it's free on here for all the information.
This must be known as not an everyday occurrence, but JDS Nice Friday. He's being nice to everybody.
You know what I use for all my thumbnails? I use paint.net, believe it or not. It's completely free, and they got a whole bunch of free plugins for it, and I don't know, I'm just used to it. Don't have to use Photoshop. It's not a very heavy program either.
Everybody check out Straight Up's slot. He's at slots, they're at 763. Check out their channel. They're new to the group. All proceeds goes to Roger's channel.
What is JD up to?
He's up to no good.
Did you take your right beds tonight there, JDS?
He took Christy.
I just got Straight Up slots. I will check it later. I don't even really have much of a beard right now, man. What? This is not really a beard.
It's that rustic scruffy look.
Yes, it's the rustic scruffy look.
Yeah.
Some people call it the caveman look.
Straight Up slots. I'm from Quebec, Canada. I don't live too far away from Andrew and Ksenia.
I one time had a picture of myself with long hair and a pretty big beard, and somebody said I looked like the Geico caveman.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Chrissy, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, Chrissy, JDS is always up to no good. The Three Stooges. Yeah, right.
Hey, Brian.
Brian, you ass. How long before you buy that Mavic Air 2, right, Brian?
Yeah, we need a guppy to give it a try.
Yeah, but it's only going to be out on the 27th, right? All right.
Well, that's when the big announcement is, but we don't know when it's going to actually be for sale.
Brian says as soon as it comes out. That's good. That's good. Everybody check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported, everybody. We have fantastic channels in here, so check them all out.
Oh.
Lenny, ignore him, John. You're fine.
Oh, it doesn't bother me. I appreciate it though. That happened a long time ago.
What's
That happened a long time ago.
What's that?
John, did you get that email I sent you?
I did get it. I actually replied. I don't know if you saw it.
Yeah, I did. I saw that, but I just wanted to make sure. Lynn
did get it, and I will check that out. I'm glad to see that.
Lynn and I were sending them out to everybody.
I appreciate that, and I will definitely watch it as soon as I have a chance.
I don't know if anybody in here would like to have that. Roger, do you think they would or not? Roger's on mute, but that's okay. I saw him.
Post the link. No, I was just talking to Kim there. He's making me a coffee. Just post a link there, Paul. Whoever wants it.
Okay, let me. I gotta go find it here.
I hope your weather's a lot better than ours there, Brian. GDR drums. I don't know that movie there, Tim Jackson.
I'm not shaving my beard off. No, I've never seen that movie. I've never seen that movie. Oh my God.
JDS.
Famous beard shave off. No, we're not shaving our beards. We're not doing that. Hey, John Spizzo, what's going on?
Phantom Hodges, take the both of them. They're both good together. Yeah. Hey, John Spizzo. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
He's not quite my doppelganger.
Last of 60 movies. Okay.
Now I think that link works.
Think it works?
I think it works.
I'll
I
tell
got
you
so
right
many
now.
computers open here and I can't.
Yes, it works. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it works.
Because I know there were a lot of guys that wanted to see it. And so there it is.
Nope,
Good.
nope.
Glad to see that. No, yesterday when you sent it to me, I had just come in from fertilizing and I had a splitting headache. Thought I'd feel better after having a coffee and spending some time outside. Nope, I just made it worse.
Ah, there we go. Yeah. Los Angeles, the city filled in all the parks and percent. What? Wait a minute.
They did
In
that on
Los-
purpose, or it just did?
The city filled in all the parks with sand? What the hell? That's weird. Why the hell is that?
That'd make it the world's biggest cat box, you know?
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I thought it was weird too.
Right back, guys. I'm gonna go get my coffee. Right back.
So, what's are things getting better, John, where you are, or a little bit worse with the virus?
Well, it's not really bad here. It hasn't been bad here at all, so to speak. I feel like we're kind of shielded from it being so spread out. People are still in lockdown here. We didn't get hit. You know, the word I'm hearing is that the hospitals are like ghost towns. No one's in their hospitals. Whereas, you know, you look at the New York City area,
Yeah.
the general tri-state area, those hospitals are overflowing. They're stressed. So I guess it's pretty quiet. Our governor's planning on having a reopening of some sorts starting May 4th, 5th, something like that. What is Michigan doing at this point? Is they still keeping it locked down for?
Yeah, they just extended it now through May the 15th. But
Okay.
what they did was they relaxed a few things. Before, you couldn't garden, you couldn't have somebody mow your lawn, you couldn't paint your house, you couldn't do any outside work, you couldn't do you couldn't go boating, fishing, any outside activities at all. You couldn't go golfing, all those things. And now as long as you are compliant with the 6-foot rule, they've relaxed all of that kind of thing. Because of the great pressure. I mean, probably saw in the news the protesters in Michigan, you know.
Oh, hold on. I'll check that out, Phantom Hodges.
But yeah, I mean, I was surprised to see the ice cream truck roll up here. I don't know how that's legal given everything going on, but apparently it is.
Well, now the only thing is that the big push by some people in our state legislature is to make it mandatory that you cannot go out of your house without a mask on.
That's what they did in Illinois, which is just the state one over from
But
me.
I don't think you could go out and mow your lawn and do yard work with a mask on very well. You'd be sweating your off, you know?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I went to the store this afternoon, and there was about 50 people in that store. There was me and just another and a woman wearing a mask. Nobody else was wearing a freaking mask. I was mad, you know. And now in Drummondville there's 184 cases now. The other day it was just 100. Now it's 184.
Oh, yeah.
Stupid.
But
people.
if you watch a lot of, and I don't like to categorize young people, but I think the young person attitude is nothing bad ever happens to me. So they're still
Yeah.
congregating, and so then they're still they may not get it themselves, but they're spreading it.
Yeah. Generally speaking, yeah, there's a lot of young people that think that. But you know, I was at the store at the beginning of the month, and it was just me and one other person that I saw had a mask on. There were people of all ages in the store at the time here who still hadn't, you know, gotten it. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. I think that, like I said, a lot of people here are insulated from it, even though it's national news. We don't see it.
Yeah. Phantom Hodges, I just got that picture. I'm gonna, if you want, I'll share it with the people here. Oops. I'll share the picture. This is a Phantom Hodges took a picture.
Cool.
I don't know if you guys gonna be able to see it. Not bad though. That's really nicely done.
Yeah. Well, it looks like the one next to it probably is pretty colorful too.
Yeah, but I don't know if he sent one or two pictures of it. I only got that one.
What they had on the local Detroit news today is some people in the upper area, Grosse Pointe, which is the upper area, have put up signs on the sidewalk, and they've got Ring cameras and stuff, and they're taking pictures of people walking in their neighborhood, and it says that this is the goofy walk cams, and show us your goofy walk. Like, you remember Benny Hill when the guy was doing the big strutting and all that kind of stuff with a briefcase, and they were showing all these people doing different stuff out in front of their houses, and it's gone viral now.
Okay. Hey, Geek Savannah, how you doing? Ian Flying Gremlin, how you doing? Good day, good evening. Let me see. John Spizo. Yeah, sorry guys, I wasn't reading the chat. I was waiting for my email to come in. This Outlook Express is so damn slow, it's ridiculous. Yes, JDS, I said the word ridiculous.
I've been having trouble with Outlook Express lately. I hardly ever use it, but it says that it's out of date and it needs to be this and needs to be that. And I go to try and sign in, and it says we can't verify that, and all kinds of crazy stuff today.
Okay. Ian Flying Gremlin, you're just having lunch. Okay. Have a good lunch. Everybody check out Straight Up Slots. Check out his channel. He's new to the community today, or to the group. So check out his channel, everybody. He put the link of his channel there. Help you guys find him. Yeah, so Outlook doesn't like it to work with Windows 10. Oh, maybe it's because my internet's very slow here too, Ian. So that was a nice picture, Phantom Hodges. Thanks for sharing that.
So, John, how's it looking for you for your weather over the weekend?
Weekend, I'm not sure. We got pummeled with hail today. That was wild. I was telling Roger we got a ton of hail.
Wow.
I'm not used to seeing hail. Looks like Saturday's gonna rain, but Sunday's gonna be sunny. So Sunday looks like might be good flying weather.
Here's the contrary. We're supposed to get a decent day on Saturday, but Sunday rain all day.
Yeah. See, I knew the next few days was not going to be great. That's why I went and did 2 reviews while I still had the chance a few days ago, because our weather was just not supposed to be even close to being good until Sunday.
Okay.
So, yep, that's what it looks like to me. Yeah, the hail was just crazy. I don't know. Oh my! No, there's no way you can see the hail on my phone. The quality is too bad.
Yeah.
But okay, you could see all the white stuff there, right?
Yeah.
All that is balls of hail in the mulch
Oh, wow.
by my house. Yep. All of that is all that was all hail, little mini pea-sized hairballs. Not hairballs, whatever, ice balls. It was a lot.
You didn't have a car outside, did you?
No, I was just telling them about that. Cars in the garage. You'll end up with that. It was
Hail
big enough that
damage
you
is
could
a
end up
bug,
with little
yeah.
dents. Mhm.
It's still clear at your place, there, Paul?
Huh?
It's still clear at your place?
Yeah.
Dang, it's already dark here. What's going on?
Well, you got to figure I'm probably close to 1,000, maybe 800 miles west of you.
That's not supposed to happen. Look how dark it is here. My webcam is on there, and it's already showing it's dark here.
Yeah, no, my webcam. Yeah, I'll show you my webcam.
I can see in the background there, the live stream you got in the back there is so clear.
There's out in front of my house.
It's 8:20. Oh. Damn it. Damn it.
Well, the further east you go, the quicker it gets dark, but the earlier it gets light.
Uh-huh.
I bet that makes you excited, doesn't it?
Oh, thrills. Big news over here. We can fly around home during the level 4 lockdown. But when we go to level 3 next week, the CAA is banning all recreational flying. Someone's been smoking something to come up with that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on in New Zealand. That's a bit crazy. It's a bit crazy. I know XJet was talking about how you can only even fly, I guess, you can only fly in your yard or whatever. You can't fly over anyone's house at the moment. In your yard or nowhere above people's houses.
Mm-hmm.
Because someone actually called the CIA on him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, John Spizo, the flags are flying at half mast. That's because of all the people who died during the virus. They've been at half mast over a week now. Oh, over 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, well, I think it's since the beginning, I think.
As far as I'm aware, there's absolutely no difference to drone laws here at the moment as a result of any lockdowns.
Well, I have a fresh coffee in front of me. I didn't even take a sip of it yet.
Now it's probably cold.
Oh, no, it's still hot.
Oh. That sounds good about now. I know it's already 7:30, but whatever.
My son brought me a coffee from Tim Hortons. Let me see if it's still here.
Oh, really?
Well, he said he was going to bring me one, but I never saw it. He probably forgot it in his car and he's drinking it on the way down where he was going.
Well, either that or Kim got it.
No, Kim doesn't. No.
Kim doesn't drink coffee.
Yeah, he does, but no, he doesn't drink it that often.
Actually, you know, I feel like the Keurig coffee is not very strong at all.
Really?
He
Is
took
there,
that,
is there an adjustment on them for how strong you want it?
So the only adjustment that you have is this button it literally says, I think it's literally the strong button to have it come out slower. And yeah, it makes a difference in the taste, but I still don't feel like I get a blast from it. I mean, it does a little something, but like compared to drinking like a medium Dunkin' Donuts coffee, forget it. Not
Yeah.
even close. I don't know what they put in that stuff, but or even something from like Panera Bread or anything like that. It's not a strong cup of coffee.
Wow.
At least for me, anyway.
oh shit, you're serious? Drone Shot says Philly was on live and then popped up. This video has been removed for violating YouTube's terms and services.
What the hell happened?
Who knows?
He had it on Xbox. He had it on the Xbox.
Xbox.
What was he flying or what?
Oh, that sounds good, John Paul. Yeah.
Oh, yum. Oh, that sounds really good, man. I had angel hair pasta.
Man, we had spaghetti yesterday with a steak and then spaghetti the day before that. Tonight we had hamburgers and fries. I was watching on the Xbox. Huh.
Huh.
Yeah, 3 YouTube streams going. Dang.
That's what they call multitasking.
Yeah. Everybody, please hit that like button on the way in or way out. And don't forget to check out everybody's channel. It's quite quiet on the chat tonight. But it's Friday night. People are still doing their shopping anyway. Yeah, so I hope the hell we get nice weather tomorrow so I can fly.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
It would be nice.
Gotta get your mini updated. If you have bad weather tomorrow, use your mini. Flash that firmware.
Yeah. Here in Australia, it's Anzac Day. This we forget. Ah, okay. I don't know where all the gang is tonight.
Probably busy.
Yeah. Well, I'm not worried about that really.
I got my furball cup.
Yeah, I noticed there's a couple of motorcycles out today. It's the first time I see some out in the road.
Yep.
I'm the same too, John. I'm the same too.
Yep, that's exactly what it says. Black screen. I went and pulled up Philly, and it has a circle, an exclamation mark, and it says this video has been removed for violating YouTube's terms of service.
Oh boy. So So what happens when you get whacked with a strike these days for that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I would imagine he can't post anymore until it's resolved. I'm guessing. But
Because
that's,
if you read,
yes.
if you read the terms, if you get hit with a strike, if you read the terms right, you're not allowed showing your face on a live stream for 3 months. Even if it's not.
It's 3 months still. I know it's a long time, but I thought they changed that.
Yeah.
YouTube's always changing things. Let's look it up. Community guidelines, strikes, YouTube. Because I know a lot of people were complaining that like they make one mistake and then they're gone from live streaming for months.
Yeah, they give you 2 chances now, 2 or 3 chances. But it depends how bad it is. I don't know.
Oh, 1 week. Your first strike is 1 week now. You won't be able to upload videos, live streams, or stories.
So if he wants to come on my live stream, he really can't show his face because
Yeah, it's a risk for you.
because he'll get hit again. So that's like when Val got her strike. She wasn't allowed on for a certain amount of time. She was not allowed to put her face anywhere in anybody's live streams. You're allowed in the
Right.
chat, but you're not allowed to go on live.
Well, see, 2 hours ago, Michael posted a teaser. You know how you put it up?
Yeah.
Coming. It says Philly Drone Life is live. Exclusive news about DJI's new Mavic Air 2, 8 p.m. tonight. Then at 8 p.m. tonight, that's when it got whacked.
Yeah. If you said John Poole says Philly is streaming now.
Oh, here he is. Let's try this again, huh? So he got out. He's not in jail.
Lucky.
Yeah, I was gonna say this page does say that in some cases they'll issue a warning. Even if
Okay.
you get a community guideline strike, you get a warning and nothing will happen to you. Then
Okay.
if it happens again, then that's considered your first strike.
Okay.
And then you're a week off of the platform, pretty much.
See, I'm not seeing his live there, but I could be wrong. Nothing right now. Let me type it in and see what comes up with him.
JDS, I'm not taking the beard off.
Oh, he's on.
Oh, good for him.
I
I
can't.
think they
I can't
changed
get
the
to it.
rules. I'll put the
Okay, I
link
see
in
it
our
live
chat.
now. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, good. I'm glad he didn't get whacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Well, he probably did get whacked, but obviously he did, but he might have just gotten a warning for
Yeah.
whatever it is.
Hey, Proper, how you doing? Nice to see you.
I think even YouTube realized it was kind of messed up that you make one mistake and you're done live streaming for 3 months. It was just too harsh. Now, if something happens again within 90 days for him, then he would have a problem. Then he'd have a real first strike
Yeah.
from my understanding of the rules here.
Yeah. Hope you're doing good there, Proper. Hope you're staying safe.
Every time I go out and come back to some of those other channels, I get I'm in top chat. You got to go to live chat again.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, see, it's still kind of light here, Roger, but you can see the lights are starting to come on the bridge.
Yeah. Oh, it's darker than Toby's butt here.
Yeah, I'm looking out the window and it's getting kind of dark here too. So I'm thinking that those cameras are that good.
Yeah. Yeah, proper. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah.
I'm talking to my friend David Perth West. He comes in our chat, and wow, he got an awesome video. He took one of his like the toy grade GPS drones out, and this bee swarm, guys, it was massive. They were all over the thing, and when it came back, it had bee guts all over it. It was just covered. And he was hoping that the SD card had a video because that drone is a little flaky with saving it. He just told me he's got the whole thing, and I said people are gonna love that.
Cool. Yeah, that's something highly unusual.
Yeah, I mean, he's actually been swarmed by bees before, where he flies, but this was the biggest swarm he'd ever seen. I mean, it is crazy.
Oh yeah.
I'm just lowering down the drapes so that the neighborhood Lee isn't looking in on me.
I've never had bees come after my drone.
Did that guy bring that skunk trap with him, or leave it at your place?
No, he's not going to set it again till Monday. They don't work on the weekend.
Okay.
Hey, proper FPV, long time no see. I feel like I haven't seen proper in a long time.
Yeah. No, JDS, he's keeping his beard. Yeah.
Is JDS still going on about my beard?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So when Roger, when he came this morning, he took both traps.
Okay.
And he said he'd be back to set them again Monday.
JDS, you know what? I'll make you a deal. I'll shave this beard right now if you super chat Roger $10. I will literally just shave this beard. I'm serious, completely serious. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll shave this beard right now. You got to super chat him $10.
Make sure you get the PayPal first.
Yeah, super chat, PayPal, whatever's better for him. I will shave this beard right here if that's what you want. If you don't want to PayPal him $10, you don't want it bad enough. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yep.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
$10. $10. You gotta give Roger $10.
There's the super chat. There you go. 10 or 100. John, 10
And
or
Roger,
100.
when you confirm, oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Oh, right. He wants your PayPal account, Roger.
Well, it's right there. I put it up there, JDS. Check it out.
At least 50. No, I'm not trying to rip him off. There's not even that much here, man. I want to see how bad he wants it. It'll be quick. It's not like I have a huge beard.
As soon as I get the confirmation, I'll let you know, John.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Everybody check out everybody's channel.
Everybody check out everybody's channel. Oh, yeah.
While we wait for the money pay.
Yep.
Anticipation.
No money, no shave.
Actually, if he ever does send that, it'll be the first time John ever gives out $10.
Oh, really? It would be his first. It would be his first.
Yep. His first PayPal or whatever. If I shave my beard off, nobody will know who I am.
I'm gonna go make sure my electric shaver's charged and ready.
You know who gave Roger a Mavic Mini already, eh? Yeah, it was Paul. I had a beer with my wife. Crazy, I have internet access even when I have no internet anywhere near. Oh my God, really? I ain't getting no notification yet, John.
All right.
I usually get it by my phone and my computer, and I got nothing. Oh, hold on.
You get it?
Let's see. Like I said, I gotta wait till my Outlook Express opens up. Yes. John.
Got
You got it?
Yeah,
Got
yeah.
it? All right, that's
Got
it. I gotta shave. All right, so I'm probably gonna mute it because I don't know how else to do it without muting it.
Okay.
Or else you might just hear the damn buzzer. All right, let's see
Yeah,
how we're gonna
JDS.
do this here.
Yeah, JDS, I got it. Now,
Okay.
Paul said he'll give him 600 and he'll do his.
Oh, see now Paul's up in the ante. See, I didn't think JDS would actually do it, but he obviously wants it gone bad enough. Okay, let me make sure we can see it here. Trying to do this the right way. All right, we good?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we're good.
How
That's
loud
good.
is that?
That's
Is that
okay.
pretty damn loud?
It's fine.
That's okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there you go, JDS.
I did this for you, Roger. $10.
Yeah, thank you there, John. Much appreciated.
Okay, now JDS, get your money out and send Roger $600.
And if you go on a panel, you can see the airfield I'm allowed to fly at.
Should go pretty quick. I didn't have that much.
Yeah, Lynn. Yeah, JDS talked him into it.
No, JDS paid.
There was profits involved. $10.
There's money involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roger made $10 tonight. I do like this electric razor. I like that it's waterproof too. You can use it in the shower.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, I gotta get myself one of those. Oh, he's already paid, Lynn. I already got the notification from PayPal. He already
Hell no, I wouldn't have done it without his confirmation that he paid.
Yeah,
No way.
proper.
All right, we're almost done here.
This is
Musa, Andrew put $2 in the super chat for towards you doing a bikini wax.
Yeah, that's not happening. All right, there you go. Is that good? It's all gone. Are you happy,
Thank you, John.
JDS?
Thank you, John. Yeah.
Good man, John.
I've got a bit of mess to clean up here. Now, if I grow one out all again, I wonder if JDS would spring for like $25 or $50 if you really liked that.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. $2 towards the bikini wax. Oh my God. No, not shaving the head. That I would get in trouble for. I would actually get in trouble for shaving the head. I've got to use that. I've got hair bits on my face now.
You need a dust buster. Clean yourself off.
Yeah.
Roger?
kidding.
Now you can see
Okay,
the
I'm back.
camera has.
Sorry about that, guys. Whoop, what's this for?
The
dude,
camera
That was
switched.
to the left, now for the right. Thank you, thank you, Andrew.
It's a double nutter.
Yeah, you know what? I think that would be a violation of YouTube community guidelines if I showed that.
I think proper
What do you think?
You'd take $1,500 to shave his whatever hair on his ball sack or something.
Good, all good fun, JDS, and fantastic. I'm happy.
Yeah. Good for Roger.
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you again, guys. Much appreciated.
That was great of you to do that.
Oh, it was my pleasure. JDS says I'm looking good.
So now you got his seal of approval.
There we go.
That's
Yeah.
you know, that's actually why I have a little bit of hair and I like to grow a little bit of beard because I really do. I have sort of like a baby face.
Yeah.
I don't look 31.
You could haggle and get it cheaper.
It's both good and a bad thing.
Yeah. Well, I thank you again, both Johns, for doing what you did. Yeah. And for Andrew sending the money for your bikini wax and
Bikini wax, yeah.
Well, I never agreed to any bikini wax, so
What?
I never agreed to any bikini wax.
What?
So-
I thought that was a done deal.
No, I didn't agree to that. I didn't agree to that one.
Oh, I see.
Okay, man, you were connected to the hotspot last night. Okay. My son
That was
said he
fun.
brought
That
my
was
coffee
funny.
in the house. So
That was funny. Yeah, it really is amazing. Just taking that hair off makes me look younger. The longer the beard is, the older I look.
okay, I gotta find this.
It's both a good and a bad thing. You think so, JDS? You think I look better without the beard?
Lynn called you baby face.
Beards do make a big difference, Andrew says.
They do, and they do, Andrew. They really do. A beard can just literally change so much.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I noticed the
I
difference.
wonder what John DiNardo's beard would cost to have him shave it.
Whoa.
That's literally his whole brand, though.
That's his persona, yeah.
I know. I don't know if you could put a price on that one.
I don't
Yeah, I
either.
might have trouble buying beer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Andrew. I would have trouble buying beer. Hey, there was a great vlog you did earlier. I enjoyed your
Yeah,
little
his
trip
travel
around
log.
Montreal.
His travel vlog, yep.
Yep, he's been doing those more lately. I like them.
Yeah.
I had it on in the background while I was doing stuff.
And Andrew and Ksenia together, they're hilarious.
Lynn, I'm 31. I just turned 31 in January.
Uh, see what that's it. Okay.
No, Andrew, I don't think I caught that because I had to do something midway. I didn't catch that.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Did you see the two homeless guys fighting?
Apparently, that must have happened.
Only NASA could remove John's beard. He's talking about John Donato's beard, I think. Okay.
Oh, wow. Oldest grandson is 31.
Yeah, I felt sorry when I was down by the water. I pulled up into a parking spot, and here was an old, rusty old Suburban, like about I want to say in the 80s.
Amazon doesn't take PayPal, does it?
No, hell no.
No.
In the
No.
80s, and it was an old guy with a great big beard sitting in there, and he had a great big dog in a portion of it, but there was stuff in that van stacked from floor to ceilings, different, like box of dog bones, docs of it. It looked like everything he owned was in that truck. And he was an older guy. I would say he's probably in his 60s, 70s. And I just felt sorry for him because
Yeah.
it was sad.
Roger, I think PayPal right now, and I don't know if they're still doing it, they have free instant transfers to banks where it doesn't take like a week.
Okay.
Why
Only
would
they charge a fee for that.
I usually pay right away from my bank with Amazon right away, so it's no problem.
what are you buying, Roger?
I promised my granddaughter I'll buy her one of those 3D lamps there. So I bought her one 2 years ago, and I finally gave it away the other night. And now she was asking me to get her a new one.
Yeah, post it. I'm sure Roger will be fine to let you post it.
What's that?
The timestamp link
okay.
to
Oh, yeah,
the homeless
Andrew.
guys.
No problem.
It'll give us something to check out.
Yeah.
Shave the
a
cat.
three-
What
a
would
three-
I get?
A 3D lamp, Roger?
Yeah, I'll show you I'll show you what I mean. I'll share this here.
What I'm trying to figure out what's a 3D lamp.
This here, Paul. Look, like this
Checking
here.
that out now.
Which one was it? Yeah, this one here.
The unicorn mermaid. I thought she was into
Frozen. Yeah,
Frozen. That's not a
Oh,
mermaid.
it's this one here. It's this one here. Yeah, it's this one they want now. What she wants now.
Okay, so she's into mermaids, not into Frozen anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Which one, Roger?
This one here, Unicorn Mermaid 3D. That's the one right
Oh,
there.
wow.
I'm sure that's the one she sent me the picture of.
Quite a fight there. I love the
know,
comment.
I know you were having a conversation that she was into.
Yeah, Frozen.
Yeah.
The program Frozen, but now it's that one they want. But well, she wants. Kids change their minds, you know that. Very fast.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Today's what, the 7th? No, today's the, okay. That's awesome. I just got the email from from John on my phone for PayPal. They paid him. Yeah, so I gotta do that.
Well, JDS was a good sport. He paid and I delivered.
Yep.
All well that ends well.
All's well that ends well, right?
I'll get that later. I put it in a box for now there. I'll finish that off later.
A fair and successful transaction.
Now, what do you do? Have it shipped to you, Roger, or do you ship it to her?
Ship it to me
Okay.
because their address is complicated. It's all in French writing, and I don't know how to write that bloody street name down or whatever. So, already. So everybody, check out everybody's channel, and thank you all so much for being here tonight. Andrew, I sent you a link. I don't know, are you going on live tonight, Andrew? Or did you already go on live? Paul, where is the camera on your screen? Where's the camera on your screen?
What?
I don't know. Ian Fleming says, Paul, where, Ian, Flying Gremlin. Paul, where is the camera on your screen?
Oh, where's this camera? It's just south of the Blue Water Bridges in Port Huron, Michigan. And it is, what's the name of that, Roger?
What's the name of what?
It's a 24-hour live feed.
Yeah.
It's Stream.
I hear you, and I'll put the link in there for you. You can go
It's,
see it.
it's Stream Time Live, isn't it? Stream Time
Yeah.
Live, Port Huron. They've got like 5 different cameras in there. They're on 24 hours a day. And they have actually operators standing by. If a ship were to come by, they would zoom in on it.
That's where you. That's where Paul flies all the time for the ships that come in.
Yes.
And sometimes you might see his drone flying around the ships. I'm gonna find the link for you. Usually it's right on my first page here.
Did you find it, Roger? If you're not, I can go look for it.
No, I got it here. Don't worry, I got it. Right here, I got it. Ship cam. Okay, copy. And I'll paste it down here. Paste. There we go. There you go. There you go, Ian. It's right there.
Hey,
Hey,
Andrew.
hi.
Hey.
It's
Hey.
the world traveler.
Oh, yeah. We're good.
Did you just finish your live stream, or did you have one?
No, we were talking about I'm not going on tonight.
Oh, no? Okay.
Time for a break. Time for a break. And
Well, after you did your tour of the city, I think that,
yeah, exactly. And that was kind of unplanned. It was impromptu, but it was fun.
I think it was great. John and I haven't stopped talking about it.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you guys. I wish I could do more. I'm actually looking at trying to get another cell phone package, but I got to go with a different provider and try and get more data. I actually like doing them. It's just the data. I only got 3 gigs a month, so it's kind of got to use it sparingly. So,
Okay.
1 hour today is basically 1 gig, and my refill is on the 17th. So, you know what I mean? That's the hardest part. So I try to do one at the beginning and more one at the end, so I always know in case I need it for other stuff that it is there.
Is it really expensive for that?
Canada is one of the most expensive countries in the world for data, for cell phones in general. We're really expensive.
Yeah. Proper is asking you, Paul, do you fly LOS or through a Clearview?
Line of sight?
Yeah.
Do you want the line of sight?
Yeah. Hey, Phantom Hodges. Okay, you have a good one now, my friend.
I have strobes on it. Yes.
Oh, Lynn's saying I was a bit disappointed, but overall, great ride. Lynn.
Thanks. Yes, appreciate it.
Yeah, so John shaved his beard off
No.
to help me out.
You
Got
look
me
good. You look
Thanks, I appreciate it. It does make me look younger when I have the no beard.
It certainly does. I mean, that's normal, but yeah, you just have a natural, not to be like a baby face, so you can see it. It just comes out that much more.
Exactly.
Well, I know why you keep a bit of hair. I get that. I would be doing, I was like that till about 26, and then it seemed to change. Yeah. Now I have, I don't know, great grandfather face, whatever it's called. It feels like. But yeah, no.
You have that distinctive look now.
That helped a lot, Paul. Thank you for
the look of distinction.
It's called exhaustion. I think you got the word mixed up with pure and utter exhaustion. And there's an expression, death. What is it on death's door? It feels like. No, we were gonna go on tonight. I don't know. No, we were gonna go on at 7, but then they had that vigil for the people in Nova Scotia.
Yeah.
I went, so was watching that for a bit, and then I don't know. Take a break.
I didn't even think about that for tonight for the people in Nova Scotia.
Oh, it's all right. I mean, it just happened to come just because I was watching the news. It came up again. That's why I'd heard earlier, and then I kind of forgot about it, and then it came up again. So.
Okay.
Man, there's still stuff coming out onto that. There's gonna be so much.
Yeah.
You hear about he's had a girlfriend that he attacked before all of it now?
Yeah.
So
she hid in the woods.
Those kids, their mother, their wife was taken hiding with the next door neighbor's kids. Like, they'll never get over that. Never.
No. That's embedded in their mind forever.
Yep. No. And a place you'd never think of. That's where I took my truck driving course, was where one of them got shot in Masstown. I know it very well. It's only about 150 people in there. I had to take a truck driving course even though I could drive already because I was too young for insurance. Because in the States, you're going to be 21 to drive, but in Canada, you can be, it works out to 18, but you got to have so many months of driving. So technically, if you got it right when you're 16, you can do it.
Okay.
But the insurance is through the roof. So that's why you take the trucking course, to try and lower it so somebody will hire you. I suppose now if I wanted to go back, it wouldn't be hard. They're crying. Fortunately, I don't want to drive truck, but.
Well, especially they'd be looking for over the road stuff, right?
Exactly, and I have no interest in that. I don't want to drive a truck at all. When I went back after all those years and I was hauling crude oil, every morning I got up, the first thing I did was walk out and kick the bumper on the way in. That was my signature move. Every morning I get out and kick it. They were all excited to be in their trucks, and I got a new Peterbilt, and I was the opposite. I hated every one of them. So they had to get me a new truck finally, and they said, well, you're getting a new truck, you got to cut out your habit. I'm like, well, you better put rubber somewhere because it's getting the boot. Like, sorry.
Uh,
Yeah. Is my mic coming in okay tonight?
Yep, it's coming in good. Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Yeah, no, I figured I would ask to try and be proactive this time. So
It's perfect.
I think it's with that sound because that, like I said, that mixing board has a sound card into it. I think it just has to be reset every now and then. And Zoom is kind of a different beast because it goes into your soundboard more. It manipulates it more than like OBS and that. So I think that.
Okay. Fine, Grumman says here.
My OBS is still broken.
What's wrong?
Hey, Quebec Homestead, how you doing?
What's wrong with your OBS? Sorry.
Oh, good Lord. I tried to install some sort of virtual webcam thing to it, and it's just completely hosed. I uninstalled it. I'm going to reinstall it. I was trying to stream my Velocidrone flights,
Right.
but it won't see anything. I literally won't see any of my windows. So
Virtual cam, no, I don't know for Velocidrome. For everything else, like if you want to use it like in Zoom or wherever you install it, you got to restart your computer and then it should see it fine.
yeah, I was not that lucky.
Oh, that sucks.
Corey Mano has the same sort of setup that I do, and he said that when you've got a laptop with a discrete graphics card, it can be finicky.
Oh, that can do it. Yeah, that can do
Yep.
it. It is taxing. I mean, it is converting in real time. You know, that part of it. That's exactly why it's the virtual cam. That's exactly what it's doing. So, well, that sucks. That's like with me with my Sony A6400. Like, I can't use the green screen on here, kind of stuff. I can't use it in Messenger half the time. It won't work. Like Facebook to talk to my parents, I had to get them using Zoom and stuff. It doesn't.
Oh,
Because I use the Elgato converter. You plug your because these cameras, any SLR or DLSR don't go directly in. You got to use a converter. And once you're doing that, yeah, they don't play well with a lot of different things. And virtual cam kind of runs on the same idea. So,
Okay.
well, I guess it just arrived. All right, you have a good one, JDS. Enjoy your hot tub.
so Andrew, any juicy new stuff that YouTube's doing to screw everyone over?
Good night, JDS. Thanks for the entertainment.
Hi, JDS.
Our channel is a good case study. I can tell you a lot right in there.
They're always doing something.
Yeah,
I was actually looking at the rules. I didn't realize. I guess they changed them a while back. That if you get one community guideline strike, you're not immediately done live streaming these days. When the hell did they change that?
well, you're out, but for 15 days on community strikes is the same as now. It's the same as video. Before with it, your first time, if you got caught with a community, because now you have a warning, one-time warning that comes with you for life. Community strikes. Then that doesn't go away. Then after that, your next one, you can't live stream or upload for 14 days or 15 days. Oh no. And it used to be different before. The first time you couldn't live stream for 90 days if you got caught again within the. So it is a good thing because they used to treat live streams like a fringe. Now at least they're putting them equal with videos. Because that's something like ours, you know, that's the way they looked at it. But
yeah, I know. Because I remember when Val got burned by one strike and couldn't live stream for 3 months for one mistake.
Yep, that's right.
Quebec Homestead says, I'm good. I'm on my last minute drone shopping right now. Then saw you on, got the drone in my shopping cart. So excited. Before you buy that what kind of drone are you buying? Quebec Homestead? We'll let you know if it's a good deal or not.
Yeah, when it's kind of like when you buy a car, you're so excited to get it.
Yeah.
And then buyer's remorse usually sets in some time in there.
Oh, you don't know nothing about buyer's remorse, do you?
Oh, yes.
Oh, he has it a lot.
Buyer's remorse and I'm friends.
One day Paul's all excited, he doesn't talk, and he's looking and grinning, and then 2 days later you come back in when he's got it, or 3 days later, and you can kind of.
Yep.
Bon, c'est image qui grandit DJI Mini. Okay, the DJI Mini controller gimbal. Okay, that's what 459. Yeah, c'est comme celui-là ici, là.
Oh, cat. I gotta sit in my chair.
C'est exactement ça. Ouais.
Yeah. But
Moi aussi, il flambe en neige, puis j'ai même pas eu le temps de le voler encore là, à cause de la température.
hey, Roger, tell him you recommend the Flymore kit. It's cheaper. You get the extra batteries.
Yeah, it's $459 she's paying.
That's just the drone.
That's
Right.
just the drone. The Flymore kit is how much? It's $599.
Yeah, I think so. But
Right.
I tell you what, you get like $300 worth of stuff because it comes with that charger kit. It comes with the 2 extra batteries,
Hold on.
which I think they get $100 a piece for them if you can.
Hold on there. It's Quebec Homestead. Hold on, I want to show you something.
And you get the
I'll bring
case.
it back.
Yep.
At Best Buy, the Flymore combo is $600 Canadian. So for an extra less than 150.
Yeah, because I think if you were to buy the batteries separately, they're like $89 a piece for the batteries, and you don't get that charging block there. You got to charge it through the drone itself.
Yeah, you see, you got
And
with the Flymore combo, you get
There you go.
get the case with it.
Yep.
Okay, it's a good hard case. Then you get 1 battery's already in the drone. You get 3 batteries, and you get a charger with all the wiring and everything.
Yep.
And you get the guards and
Prop guards. Yep.
prop guards, but it's all for $599.
And it's well worth it because if you were to buy 1 battery, I think, John, aren't they like almost $100 a battery?
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like
The
that.
batteries, yeah. The batteries last a half an hour. Yeah, I'll check that out. I
30
wasn't sure if it was.
Yeah, I
worth
found
it.
it for on Best Buy for $600. They're showing.
Yeah.
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 Show it again with all the stuff there, Andrew.
Well, you got 3 batteries and the charger, and the charger you can.
There it is there,
You can
Roger,
charge
right?
your phone off it if it goes down low.
Yep.
So it's a very good deal when you buy the Flymore.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I recommend that to everybody.
Especially for you guys in Canada, that 250-gram stuff is key if you want to, stay within the law and all that.
Yeah, yeah.
So here in the United States, it really doesn't matter that much for us.
I see.
No,
He's putting the Flymore combo in his cart. Good. Very happy for you.
Never a
You're
better
not gonna-
time to buy the
you're not
Mavic
gonna
Mini, man.
regret it. You're not going to regret it. That's for sure.
He's gonna have a
Nope.
lot of fun with it. That's for sure. So that's awesome.
Yeah, and they just updated it too to allow the camera to be way
Yeah,
more
this morning. Yeah,
customizable.
this morning or yesterday they did it.
Right. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't know how. No, I don't know why they didn't just release that from the very beginning. So many people passed up on the Mavic Mini because of the lack of manual camera controls. Like I don't know what they were thinking. But better late than never.
This is true.
Definitely.
Okay. Damn it.
Oh, that's pretty.
And you didn't have to
Oh,
do that.
that's
Kevin
nice.
Homestead. Thank you so much, but you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I'll do like Ksenia. Super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat. Thank you.
You didn't have to do it, but that's why Quebec Homestead is a class act. I think
Yep. Exactly.
once again, pretty classy to do that.
Yeah, thank you so much. And Ksenia's sitting right beside Andrew,
Yep.
and she approves my super chat.
But God, I don't know what she's doing right now. She is like lost her own world. I look over to her and she's
Okay.
yep, she doesn't hear a word I'm saying.
Okay. Hey, Underground Thomas, how you doing?
Hey, Lenny, I just saw the pilot boat go by. It went out and either picked up or dropped off a pilot out in the lake. So I'm kind of watching to see if a ship's going to be coming down.
That was too dark for
Pilot
you.
boats, they have to have pilots on the ships that are certified for in the Great Lakes. And
Yeah.
so if you get a ship from Greece or wherever, then they have to put pilots on and off all the time.
But you're not going to go out and fly that. It's
No,
too
no,
dark.
no, no, no.
Okay. I'm going to say, you're not going to go flying, man. Or you'll be swimming for your drone.
Lynn says that Roger's still in training because Ksenia is doing her best to train him.
Yep, yep. That's so true.
We like that it gave his own twist to it. I think that's the best. I get I get such a kick out of watching Roger do it. I get where everybody else gets a kick out of watching her. I get it through Roger. I come over here to get
Oh, you see,
Underground, Thomas?
My friend pilots the Greek lake freighters, the Great Greek flight like freighters. Yeah.
Great. I think he says Great Lake Freighters pilot.
And my dad drones them. He accidentally crashes DJI into a freighter.
Oh, that's not good.
Costly mistake. Yeah.
Yikes.
Costly mistake for sure.
Oh, that's not good. Not good.
Yeah.
But accidents can and often do happen. You just don't like to see that.
Don, this is going to sound like a very weird question. What color of pants are you wearing tonight?
What?
Oh, they're blue.
Oh, there's a guy, Xenia's watching this kid, this Asian kid, some blogger, and he has the same colored shirt as yours, but just masked around a little bit, and he's got his hair shorter, and it's like, oh my God, there's John when he was just a couple of years younger going side.
Oh my goodness.
I'm like, please don't tell me he has beige pants on as well, because this is going to get too creepy. Like,
No, I've got, luckily my pants are blue.
yeah, no, the same colors, but it's more of a polo cut shirt, but the exact, and I'm like, am I seeing stuff wrong here, or am I going through? So, that is awesome. That is awesome. Good stuff. Come back home. Congratulations once again. I think you need an extra dollar sign in front of it. That one gets a $3 sign down the hole, down the drain. That's my fear with drones. That's my whole thing. I just, all I see is this money flying around, and I don't know how you guys get so ballsy with it, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, you just get used to it. It's like I have a lot of people ask me how long it took me to get used to flying over water, but you know, it just.
And it's like me. A lot of my friends ask me how could I have lasted so long with the same wife? You know, I mean, same thing.
Wow, that's messed up. That is messed up, man.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Oh man.
So, Lordy. So it's quite dead in Montreal still?
Yeah.
On the roads?
I mean, there's a bit more cars than the last time I did it, but it still was Friday afternoon on a decent sunny day.
Yeah.
Well, but you know, when you did your first one on a Friday afternoon, it was like desolate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It was one step up from desolate. That's exactly what it was. Instead of being 6 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday, now it's like 8, type of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like, I mean, I had one little lineup in front of me. That's just because one lane was closed in St. Catharines. It still took 2 minutes and we were through it.
Uh-huh.
On a regular Friday, you would have been there for a half hour, just in that spot. So, yeah. Still easy to go anywhere you want, pretty much. It's going to be like that, I think, for a while yet. So, I also wish they could find a way to do some of the bigger road construction though, and shut down part of the highways now where there's almost nobody onto it, and get that done instead of blocking all summer. I know for riveters and stuff you got to be close, but for the majority, it's all heavy machinery running, cranes, loaders, trucks.
Yeah.
It's not such an issue. I mean, I don't work on it. I can't. I'm not there with them. I can't make decisions. But it would be nice to get a lot of that done now while the roads are so empty. So when the economy picks back up, at least they'll be able to move smoother. So, but then again, like I was telling Xenia today, also too, then it goes back to suppliers and smaller contractors. Maybe they can't go. Maybe they can't run. You can have all the trucks, but if you can't get cement, if you can't get steel done, and might as well not even have them running. So,
Underground Thomas says the airport by my university is closing down for a month to repave it.
where were you living underground, Thomas? I know you mentioned Greek, but I mean, it could be anywhere. I didn't. Especially for airports, it's the perfect time. They must be trying to do a ton of maintenance right now while they got the chance to do it.
Yeah.
You know, I was watching a British show where they were repaving part of Heathrow. I mean, it's a nightmare. You can only do tiny segments each night. By the time you get everything set up, get a little bit done, it's time to tear it up because the morning flights are starting.
Yeah.
So. Okay. Like I say, I'm sure a lot of airports must be trying to get in stuff that they can't get done well.
Well, so no better time to do it than now.
Exactly. Take care.
Okay, Picnic Homestead, be safe now.
Hey,
Thank you so
I had
much.
one question, Andrew.
Yeah.
At one point, Ksenia was a camera operator, I take it. She had it off to the side, and there was like screens during the construction, and it looked like there was prints on there. Is that graffiti or is that purposely on there?
That's a good question. I'm not quite sure where did you
It
join?
was like I can't remember exactly where it was. Ask Ksenia if she remembers.
Then yeah.
The screen.
Give me a sec. Okay, you want to repeat it, Paul?
Yeah, Ksenia, there at one point in time you had the camera off to the side, and there was like a cement barricade where we were driving along construction area, and there was screening and you could see buildings or whatever, but it was like there was prints on the screen every so far.
Oh yeah.
Long. Was that intentional prints on the screen?
No, that was just graffiti.
Boy, it looked like it was mass produced all the way along.
Oh, right. It looked like I noticed that too when I was showing it. It was on a bridge there on the overpass.
Okay.
And it was just graffiti. Somebody put it on, but it looked like it was stamped on. Yeah.
Yeah. It looked like the construction company went and put boom, 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 boom.
Oh, on the 720 going in before Atwater. Yeah. They get the job, but they can do that quite well. They're very organized.
Ksenia, you and Andrew did a perfect job. I'll tell you that.
Oh, you're way too kind. We're not even wannabe vloggers.
No, no.
Yeah, no.
No.
Well, you did a great job. Nobody would ever know you guys weren't pros at vlogging.
Oh, you're too kind. Oh, thank you. Hi, guys. By the way.
Yeah, Andrew, some of that real life vlogging can be really dangerous.
Oh yeah. That's I'm not into that, you know.
Like people don't actually realize how dangerous, those IRL streamers really have it. Like, oh man, Ice Poseidon, that guy, what a trip.
Oh, definitely. And it's a lot of work. I mean, you take something like Peter McKinnon and those guys. They got to go into a grocery store. They got to walk in 12 times to get the right shot that they want. You know, everything they do is going to be remanufactured so many times to get that. I couldn't be bothered. I would lose interest within 2 shots. Be like, you know what? Screw this. I need.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm just talking about straight up those live guys who walk around with their cameras all day long and they go,
Oh, meandering type of thing, like.
Yeah, like. Ice Poseidon, Andy Milonakis. Have you seen? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Right. Yeah. No.
They just wander around. I don't know if Ice Poseidon is even still doing anything anymore.
That's why I think he stopped that a while back. I believe so. You know?
Yeah, well, he kept. Well, you know what? After a while, it was crazy. It was absolutely crazy.
It's a lot of dedication into it, and a lot of them have to, on the other side of it, have to manufacture their lives. Oh, we're gonna go and see how a canoe is built. Now they wouldn't be going to see how a canoe is built unless they needed material. You know, it's not a real life. It's
No.
a bunch of collaborate, and nothing wrong with it. I'm not knocking them for it. That's just not my forte. I wouldn't want to go through all that trouble like that. It is a lot. And it's hard to come up with stories and stuff like that. I mean, some do it really well. That's just that we're not meant to do everything.
Yeah, I mean that was always that was a huge problem for him. Finding content, and you knew that half of it was manufactured. I mean,
Yeah,
just
exactly.
the nature of it. It had to be done.
Oh, I hope my daughter
Oh.
Casey Neistat came over. Yeah, right. You know, like yeah, he just happened to walk in the door. You know, of course.
But he definitely also had a lot of cringy and dangerous stuff happen to him. Oh, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Look at the guy
Because of the chat. The chat just, they figured him out.
Look at the girl that's her boyfriend this year. They remember last year with the biggest pistol in the world. What is it called? The Eagle. He was holding a book in front of him. They were saying, would a book stop the bullet from going through? And he held the book up. She shot, went right through him. The little one was there like 2 years old and everything. She's in prison now for it. And that, I mean, that's what it got. It always becomes a pissing contest till it gets out of hand.
There was a guy I know who I don't know, again, what the hell were you thinking? He was a live streamer and he allowed TTS to just go off, and he walked around a school and he was just letting people type, I'm gonna bomb the school, da, 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 and he got arrested, and now he's serving hard time for that.
Good.
Yeah, because he's an idiot. I mean, what were you thinking, man? Walking around a school and letting that come out of your cell phone, like what?
Zero pity. None.
I think they nicknamed him Arab Andy. He thought it was funny. He really did. He thought it was funny.
Wow.
I don't know what, like, look at people today pulling now, I got a bomb in the plane. Oh, I got a bomb in security, all these things. And that there's nothing funny about it. It's absolutely idiotic. It's there's nothing that, but that's what happens. It turns into a pissing contest. Everybody wants to be the next viral video at any cost.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
We talked about that months ago. Every time now, since we started showing, got to know people more, every time in the Midwest or the coast, I hear about a hurricane or a tornado, I honestly get a lump in my stomach that somebody we know is going to go and put themselves out in jeopardy to get the shot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And that I worry about a lot. I really.
Hey, Roger, I think the name of that ship is Happy River, and it's a heavy lift ship.
Oh,
Looks like it's
They
going pretty
lift
fast.
up great big pieces of equipment and stuff and transport.
Okay.
really moving along.
Yep.
Eh,
Yeah, big lift. Yep.
That's probably bringing your brownies from Amazon or something.
Could be. But what's interesting about those big lift ships, they want to use the hull for as much as they can. Look at how small the back is back
crazy.
there where the pilot is and all the rooms and stuff.
Damn. Yeah.
Yep. There's
Pretty
not.
small.
Nope. And if you look at the size of that and the size of the cranes, they're huge.
Like my
They're
father,
lifting heavy.
like my father said, the rooms are so small you got to walk outside just to change your mind. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That's cool though.
Well,
So
you know,
that's
I
the-
am kind of blessed. It's like John said earlier, Andrew and Roger, that I'm where I'm at to see the things that just go right by my house.
Yeah.
You know.
Definitely.
yeah, he's just 1 mile away from fantastic drone content and just a beautiful area.
See, we're 500 feet from that water at the most, but the ships all pass on the far side of it, so I don't really get to see them because we're on the rapid side. So you
Right.
can silhouette. I mean, more they're definitely not yet not really visible much with the naked eye. You can see it, but there's nothing to see. I wish they passed on this side. I would rather give the other side the rapids, but same as trains. You get people saying, "Oh my god, I hate that I live by a railway cross." I would be just sitting out all day just watching them go by.
Oh yeah.
That wouldn't bother me at all, at all, at all.
Exactly.
Underground Thomas says Big Lift was hauling windmill blades out here last year.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. You know those great big blades on the big windmill towers? Oh yeah, they're huge.
That video I did with the windmill blades, that's where a lot of them are going to, is up to ships and stuff like that being sent out. They take them by train up that
Yeah.
way. There is a wharf. We're in the Bay de Chaleur, but it's not a big. The wharf has to be redone. They let it go when the pulp and paper mill closed, so it's not good for ships anymore.
Right.
Okay.
So they truck it all the way up just to have it get on a boat and come all the way back right beside it a mile away for this journey.
Well, I used to, when I was in Kansas City, I used to own a company called Kansas City Flag Car, and I used Wyoming Highway Patrol cars that were retired,
Okay.
the lights and everything, and the wig-wag lights and everything. And we used to escort oversized equipment all around the western part of the country.
Oh, really?
And yep, and it depending on how big it was, whether you had to have one car in front, one car behind, or one car behind, or two cars in front, two cars behind, whatever.
I would have liked to have done oversized hauling. I never did it, but I think I would have liked to have done that more than anything.
Well, you being a trucker, you know, we came into El Paso, Texas one night, but on the way in, we were escorting a great big floodgate. It looked like the side of the shuttle, but it was huge. And all of a sudden, the tractor that was pulling the load, his fuel filters got clogged up, started clogging up and chugging and slowing down. And we had to get to a certain point in El Paso, and you can only do it up to a half hour after sunset.
Right.
And so he got on the radio, and there was a truck going by, the same make went by, headed north on this two-way road we were on, because of the size of the thing, we had to be on two-lane roads because you couldn't get under overpasses.
Mm.
So he called, and the guy says, "Yeah, I got an extra one." So I turned around with that cop car, and I put the pedal to the metal. I was doing 138 miles an hour, caught up to the guy, got the filter, came back. The guy switched out the filter. We came into El Paso, and I don't know if you've ever been out there, but you come down like this into El Paso.
Through it, yeah.
And it was dark. And we weren't supposed to be doing what we were doing when we were doing it, but we had to get to the other side of El Paso to where he stopped for the night, because you can't just pull that rig over anywhere.
No, exactly.
So we're going through town, and we got lights going, and we're lighting everything up and everything. And we pull in the other side of El Paso. We get there, pull in, and all of us cars line up. And right behind us is two state troopers.
Oh,
And they pulled in, and they talked to the driver of the rig. And after they left, he comes over. He says, "I'm glad I had you guys." He said, because they said had he not had the kind of equipment escorting him with all the lights and everything going, they were so impressed that they just let him go with a warning.
Oh, that's awesome. So it was a good story. I worked out after all, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're sharp on times for points, waypoints, and stuff like that when you're hauling oversized. That's for sure.
Yeah.
No, I never did. I would have liked to, though. I never liked the cities. I hated the cities. I always hated it. Every city, I just hated going into. I eat a whole bottle of Tums and 2 rolls of paper towel and backing up the wrong way down in Boston and everywhere else. Everybody giving you the finger and screaming at you, and that what you're trying to conquer. That'll make me go faster. That'll get me out of the way quicker. Keep yelling and screaming. Is that a stock? They do have it on Best Buy, but like I say, I don't know how long it's going to take.
I'm back. The Flymore kit is out of stock on Amazon. Oh crap! Best Buy, they sell at the same price, I think.
Yep. Let me see if I can find it. Depart, reserve in store. Here you go.
Because if you buy from DJI direct, they're going to charge you American money for it.
Yeah, exactly. I just put the link in for the Best Buy when I had it in my history. So that is a good. It's just, getting it half, basically the rest of the stuff half price. So
Yeah, I sold like hotcakes that when it came out.
Mm.
They're still producing them, but they're selling faster than the.
Yeah, because the one you got, Roger, came from Amazon. Yeah.
yeah, they could be out of stock for a while. God only knows with Amazon if they seem to have them at Best Buy. So if she wants it now,
They do have it or don't have it?
we do have it.
Oh, there you go. Now, so he can order and have it delivered right from Best Buy from there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Because
sheet.
now our Best Buy here is closed. Nobody can go in, but they have a card table out in front with a couple of people out there. You tell them what you want, and they'll go get it.
Yeah, that's it. Or you can order and do like the pickup.
Yep.
There.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll get a warranty at Best Buy as well.
Oh yeah. In fact, it's actually you can walk it in
Yeah, exactly. That's one thing about it.
under normal circumstances. But yes.
Yeah.
But DJI gives the same warranty. Does make a difference where you buy it. But Roger would recommend that you buy the what is it, Roger? The
refresh. The refresh.
The refresh. Anything happens?
Yeah, anything happens, you crash it and it's broken or whatever, you send it back into DJI and they send you a new one.
Yep.
It costs $55 Canadian. So, and
But you don't have to do that at the time of the purchase. You have to do it when you first turn it on.
you turn it on and you do the updates and everything. Then you got, I think it's 48 hours or 24 hours to do it. Yeah.
It's probably easier to just do it right from the start.
Yeah, Best Buy probably offers that. No.
I don't know
they
about Best
might.
Buy. I don't know. I never bought things like that from Best Buy. I don't know.
I think Best Buy will offer you their version of it,
Exactly.
but it's not DJI's version.
No.
When you buy from DJI, it's already guaranteed 1 year.
Yep.
You have to buy.
So,
You have to by law. You got to have a 12-month warranty with anything. But that you can extend it to get better return, right? That's
Yeah.
But just take that year warranty they got there that comes with the drone when you buy it.
Right.
I mean, when you buy from Best Buy, it's 1 year guarantee automatically. Then they'll try and sell you more. Oh, well, you need another years. No. You buy from DJI direct,
the manufacturer.
$55. That's it. That's all.
Yeah, because you
That's
sure wouldn't want
$100
anybody. You sure wouldn't want anybody at Best Buy with a screwdriver and a pair of pliers going to fix your drone for you.
Oh, hell no.
well, I'm sure the Geek Squad is really up on it.
The only thing the Geek Squad deal is good for is if you're buying a GoPro Hero 8 or Session or whatever. I don't think they even sell the Sessions anymore, but man, FPV guys make out like bandits on that deal from Best Buy. They break it. The Geek Squad literally can't repair it, so they give you a new one.
See, Paul, what he says, the Amazon one covers crashes and scratches and all.
Yep.
The refresh is the same.
Yep.
Now, I've heard some people have really good luck, at least here in the States, with insuring it with State Farm, but I don't know. I never wanted to do that.
Well, see, here at State Farm, I don't know if you knew this, Andrew, but State Farm bought Case Populaire.
Oh,
They own Case Populaire. So I tried to get insurance from them for the drone.
Yep.
Oh, we don't do that here in Quebec.
Oh,
Everywhere else, but not in Quebec.
well, we're used to hearing that on everything. Daily event. We don't even qualify for contests because we live in Quebec.
Yeah. Oh, you know Wolf FPV. Cool. Wolf FPV comes on here. Yeah.
Oh, Yeah, they certainly do, Bill. That's right. Small print for sure.
Here at State Farm, it varies from state to state whether or not they'll let you insure drones. Usually it works like this. They consider it a piece of camera equipment. So you pay like $50 to $75 to insure the whole thing. And then if you wreck it, you get whatever you paid for it. And then they take the drone from you. But I don't know if they report that, to other insurers. And my friend, he claimed on it, and then they said, well, we're probably not going to renew your policy because you have to claim on this. So I think it's like a one-shot deal. But then again, I've heard some other people say that they've claimed and they weren't dropped. Their yearly fee just went up. So I don't know.
Well, I think Quebec Homesteader, she'll be happy with whatever she gets, but she's in the right ballpark with the Mini and the Fly More package, and just get some kind of a warranty on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's a lot easier too.
Everybody, check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported, and don't forget to hit that like button.
Ooh, I'm gonna go over and check. I didn't hit it yet. I just did.
Yeah, I bought my Quebec Homesteader. I bought the refresh off of DJI Direct. Yeah. It says $35, but after you finish paying for it, it's $55 Canadian.
Yeah, and in the paperwork, I think it gives you a phone number or a way to sign up for it, doesn't it, Roger?
Yeah.
It'll explain it all for you. And
Mallory, yeah, I'm sorry, Mallory. Yeah, I keep on forgetting.
I was looking around. I was trying to find something. This is about as close as I get. That's the very first truck that I ever drove. That's not exact. That's not it, but identical model.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 88 Freightliner with California cut stocks, and this is the company I drove for at first. But this was kind of there was a nicer color scheme than that, but a bit of the idea. So yeah, that was the very first truck ever.
Well, some of those trucks now have huge.
Oh yeah.
Behind the drivers, right there. I mean, like a small apartment.
Yeah, they are. Well, some of them, what they do is they buy, like Allied Moving Line. They have those big trucks with the security box. Well, they turn that into their bunk. I mean, it's like an apartment for lack of.
Yeah.
But that's all fun if you're hauling Midwest, But if you're getting into Boston and all the way up to Montreal and down to Florida, they're not a fun thing to get in there with when cities are 400 years old and you're trying to maneuver through them. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. And that was the last years I find that trucks were really looking like trucks anyways. That's when they started getting more aerodynamic. And I mean, we need to. There's too many on the road not to take advantage of that. But I miss that kind of Smoking the Bear, all that kind of era of trucks that were on their way out, the straight nose. And yeah.
Did you see, Andrew, where the U.S. military now has a fleet of self-driving trucks?
I did see an article about it. Yes.
They were testing them here.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. Michigan was kind of like the lot for the which is weird after built on the Rust Belt, on the and then to be testing a lot of the electrical vehicles there. But
because coming out of Detroit, you got I-94 comes up to us, then I-69 goes west, and they go out there, and then they take I-75 back down again to I-94. Right. So they had like a convoy of like 30 of these trucks.
Wow, that's crazy. But it is coming. It's not, everybody's debating, well, if it's a good idea. It is coming, whether we like it or not. It's coming. That's a simple thought. It's not a matter of if, it's a when, and how quickly the when is going to happen. It's just the way it's going. There's no turning it back now. And that was a lot of the three big ones were always buying up every small electric car company, and then they close it. And it was Elon Musk that kind of pulled through, was the first one to get something produced. Because
Right.
I would have been bought up again by the big three and shut down on its tracks. And no, I'm not an electric car fanboy or electric truck fanboy. It's just the way it is. Like I see Napa now, for instance, the car parts dealers here in Montreal, every one of their cars is electric. And you know what? Rightfully so. They're running all day. They idle all day. It's cold weather.
Yeah.
Why should they be burning gas? It doesn't make a bit of sense to have them burning it. They're in the city. It's close proximity for charging. They have
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. I get it. Taxis, I get it. If they're running to the city all day and then, hey, pizza delivery, all those things. I mean, when I noticed that when I drove into Montreal today, it's not a, I mean, we get small, but it's not exactly like Beijing or anything. But I do notice a difference. You can see it, you know, the sky is just that more extra blue. You can see the water has got that extra tint of blue into it. You can see where the cut down on when everything's been shut down, what it has made a difference into.
Right.
You know, look at Venice, like we were saying the other day. You know, the water's clean for the first time in 200 years. It's not unpolluted, but it's clean. It's I know the feeling. I canceled my wedding because of everything going on, so got some spare cash now.
I'm sorry to hear that, canceling your wedding.
I feel bad for
The
that.
virus crap there. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have no weddings this summer. There's gonna be none. I mean, we know it already. There's just gonna be nothing. Zero. It's
Tim Jackson.
What did Tim say?
I wish I would have done that 2 marriages ago.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Well, yeah, I would echo that. Yep.
Huge difference in the sky out in LA. Exactly, Lynn. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, you figured we had some extra drones, Paul? Or a few more of those cuddle dolls.
Oh, you want to see those?
Yeah, the fish are back in the canals. Yeah, yeah, I seen that they had the jellyfish swimming in there
Mm.
in Venice.
It's crazy. I mean, it just shows you just a short stop how much
Oh yeah,
if we can't put our head in the sands, how much of an impact we make on the world. I mean, it's impossible to. If anybody needed proof, well, the proof has come in the last month. There's no way around it.
What's getting me is having a wild animal starting roaming around in the streets.
Yeah,
You know?
You take over. You know, you're gonna have a deer petting in the middle of St. Catherine Street soon if it keeps up. But once we start again, they'll just move back off. That's all. They're just taking the chance, not being disturbed, and they'll go back.
Yeah, I got the skunks running up my driveway now.
Oh, you must have had them in your yards though before.
I had them hauled away a year ago, and they must have gotten bus tickets. Because they're back.
This is our time for worms and everything. They're gonna be digging up yards like crazy.
Oh, I got holes out in back of my security fence. You'd swear. In fact, the professional wrangler that I hired to get rid of them again, he comes over. He says, "Oh my, maybe you've got either a badger or a groundhog."
That's fun. We got a groundhog in the backyard here. He's been here for a couple of years now. Hides under the neighbors' garage, and you know, one of them that probably like, oh, it's good to have the nature in the house. Yeah, let him stick it around. Break a leg and then see how much you love having him around. You know?
Well, we went out today, and I have a gate on my security fence where I can go into the schoolyard, and it's because we wanted to look on the outside of my security fence. We came back by my neighbor has a couple on the corner of his property next to my security fence, a couple of those outbuildings, you know, up on skids. And here's an area about this wide, about this deep, where they're going in and out underneath there.
There you go. So you
And he bent down and he took the flashlight and he looked at it and says, "Yep, I see footprints."
Yeah, definitely, that's a good spot for them.
And he said they're big, whatever they are.
Nice. So it's time to get rid of them. When I used to live where I grew up, we had a different way of getting rid of them. There wasn't somebody had to come visit. You can't quite do that here in the city. So you gotta do
Yep, you can't use a gun.
no. And they're a dime a dozen, so it's not like they were missing any numbers from it.
Yeah.
Exactly, Lynn.
Ooh, I'm looking at an RC hovercraft by SEMA. Some of you guys in the chat must know SEMA.
Yep.
Yeah, Paul, there's a ship behind you.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's taking your empties for your brownies, going back up. Take one of them.
It's the Algoma conveyor.
There you go. Yeah, they've been in my conveyor. That's right. Going to process it on the ship.
Yep. He's delivering donuts. The other one had brownies. I tracked the brownies and donuts, and
Going the wrong way though. That's why I thought he had the empties on. I thought.
well, he's going up to fill up again.
Kind of got a Homer Simpson thing going on with him.
Yeah.
That's right. It does, Tim. It does look like it's going in Paul's ear. Oh, my God.
Guys, I think I'll be closing down there pretty soon.
Oh yeah? What's that all?
Yeah, well, see how many people are here. I've got 11 people on.
You know, you got several of the most important people. Isn't that always the way it is, John? That is, if you're there, you're one of the most important people. If you're not there, it's like, oh well.
Pretty much.
This is true.
Oh my God. She's snoring a storm up that dog.
How about Kim?
Oh my God. One of that trucking company I used to drive for, there's another one of the, this is what all the old guys would get so excited to drive. They all love their cab overs. Oh my God almighty. They go nuts for those things.
Well, you know what? I used to think that cab overs looked cool, but that great big tunnel in the middle, that's a huge thing.
Well, the thing about them is they're great for downtown, like on the eastern seaboard and that, because they're so much easier to turn and that.
Tight driving, yeah.
But they're rough to drive. You're sitting right over the axle all the time. You know, that kind of stuff there all day.
And that cover over the engine is huge.
Yeah, the doghouse. Yeah.
Yep, because I rode in one a couple of times when we were out doing escorting, and a guy, if guys say, well, you want a Pepsi or something, and he'd reach over and hand it to you, it's like you had to go way over.
Should have drove truck when you have your girlfriend with you. There's all kinds of reaching over all the time.
Oh, I'll bet there was all kinds of that. You talk about double clutching. Oh boy.
It was great. Honestly, it was great. I was 19 years old and I went to college and then quit, but I lived in kind of a more affluent area. So all the girls' boyfriends had jobs, and not knocking them, but at the time, you know, like they were working part-time at a grocery store stocking shelves, or they were putting bread, or maybe if they were pumping a bit of gas or cutting lawns. And I was heading to Utah. So it was always that kind of like a thing. So there was always like, you know, meet girls and start going out with them. They always come with you all the time in the summer on holidays. And
Yeah.
one girl came with me one time and didn't tell her parents, and they started looking for her. And then finally we got that fixed up before that turned into an interview.
After 6 states later.
Yeah. That wasn't a bad mess to get into or anything like that. Yeah. She forgot to tell them that she was going. So I didn't care back then. That was the least of my worries. Yeah.
Tim, that's not just a dog. That is Roxy. Roxy is the queen.
Yeah.
Remember today we were talking about living in different parts of Canada? I said I lived in Ajax, Ontario. I went up and I started driving for a company called Verspeten, and they were hauling GM parts from Detroit to Oshawa back and forth day and night. So back then you only had a paper license. Quebec, all you didn't have no pictures on them or nothing, and neither Ontario. Ontario got into plastic, but what they do is they give you a temporary license and then send your plastic in the mail. So I went that day and I had a class 1, but in Ontario they do it class A, you know, it's the letters instead. So she asked it was a intern, so she asked the girl ahead, and the woman said, I think it's everything, and then she went, I got it fixed. So they gave me my paper one and said your plastic will be in the mail. So I drove there for they said about a month. Ended up I stayed there for almost 3 months. Said, screw this, I want to go back to Montreal. So I go back to Quebec. I go to trade and change my license back into Quebec. And I said, here's my license. And she took it. Now I've been driving between Canada and the United States for 2.5 months straight, every day almost. And she looked and she said in the system, and she said, there's a bigger problem, sir. And I said, what's that? She goes, your license was canceled 2.5 months ago. I didn't have no license. In the States, Canadian, in the States, no license. And you have to be 21 to drive. I was 19. I would have been still in prison had I got caught like that.
Oh, wow.
I had to rewrite the stupid test. I almost had to take the practical as well. I got out of it that close, but I had to rewrite it.
Why was it canceled? Just expired or what?
I hate this law. I can drive because in States you're allowed a maximum of 80,000 gross. Here you can do 100,000 with a triaxle. I can drive 100,000 gross vehicle to this day on the road, 18 gears, you name it, but I can't drive a motorcycle over 50 cc. So when I went to change it over, the girl was an intern, so I thought I'd be smart and said, well, I got everything, hoping she'd add my motorcycle on it too, so I'd never have to do the test, which messed her up. So then when she did it, she must have accidentally canceled it out when she was looking for it. So I might have been the cause of what happened. So, but yeah, when she told me, you know, right there when she said that, in my head, flashback to all the near misses you get as a truck driver, everybody that cut you off, everything you had in here, and thought, what would happen if that accident would have happened?
Yeah.
I would have been done. Throw him in prison. He's in Detroit. He's in Michigan State Penitentiary, and we'll see him in a couple of years.
Yeah.
Because I thought I had my license. I never even questioned it. I had no idea.
Rojo, how you been doing? Nice to see you.
How are you?
They had a big bust here. You know, we have a lot of Canadian nurses come over and work in the States because of what's going on.
Yeah.
They had a big bust here. They had a Canadian nurse was caught at the bridge with 180 pounds of marijuana.
Oh.
I do not know why they're transferring marijuana. I mean, really,
What an idiot.
the stores are open now, you know? Dang.
Exactly. But when she was caught bringing it in, no, she was caught trying to bring it into the States, right?
Into the States, yeah. And
That's-
Michigan is an open state anyway, as far as marijuana.
That's crazy.
Well, that's
She won't be seeing her family for a while.
yeah, exactly.
And I'm damn sure she's making enough money in the bloody States.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, what the hell? Wake up, woman.
Greed. It always comes back to
Oh,
it always comes back to greed.
stupid.
Did you hear that they're inkling that that guy that shooter in Nova Scotia might have got some of his guns from the States? Did you hear about that?
Yeah.
Oh.
That part of it, yeah, because they might have had some full auto that you can't buy here. That's that's why I think the RCMP are sitting onto it. They don't want to give out details.
No, because he had to have smuggled them in, right?
Yeah.
Or somebody did it for him, or a broker of some type, or so.
Don't want to be in that guy's shoes.
No,
yeah.
there's a lot of heads going to roll over this case. I think a lot.
Yep. That's for sure.
An Amber Alert today because there was some. They claimed there was some gunshots in outside of Halifax. They had it all shut down in 3 counties.
Oh yeah.
They wouldn't investigate it, and there was nothing.
Urbex and Taffy.
Hey, Urbex, how are you? Hey.
Airbags. How you doing? Nice to see you. Won't be long there. I want to check out your channel, Airbags.
Good to see
I
you.
already got you. think I already have you. I'm gonna check out. Paste. That's my old dog's name is Taffy. Let me see. Yeah, okay. I'm already subscribed to you, Airbags. Yeah. All right, I already got you. Welcome, welcome.
God, I have that video up from when I sent the link a while ago to put in the chat. I didn't realize my windshield is so freaking dirty inside because we don't drive the car anymore. What dust? That's going to be clean this weekend. Oh my God, I'm ashamed of that video up now at this point.
Yeah, I gotta clean up my car, and I wanted to get it washed, but now they're calling for freaking rain on the weekend.
Oh yeah, I know. But
I'm okay. I can get it washed. Just put it underneath my carport, but
yeah, we're gonna do the inside at least. That's got to get done no matter what. And we got to clean like a bit of salt stain from the winter. I want to get off the car.
yeah,
That's it. So
I don't have that yet. Airbags, I just gave you a blue wrench in case. I got 3 rules in here: no politics, no foul language, and no racist remarks. That's the 3 rules.
Yeah, nothing fun allowed here.
There's those guys
Oh,
fighting.
that fight, yeah.
oh, they were punching the hell. They went over the ledge. But
That was nuts, man. I saw that when you linked it earlier. That was just freaking.
What
Who's
time
it-
was that?
Is this guy coming over here to get involved, or
yeah, well, you see, the I don't know what happened. The black guy that he's fighting with was standing at that street right in front of the church, and this yellow guy come over, and there was another black guy on the street to my left, and he started screaming, both of them, calling them, I mean, really bad obscenities.
Yeah.
His corner, he was trying to call it, and all hell broke loose.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lynn says 80 pounds of cocaine and fentanyl. Oh,
Ooh.
that's,
oh, there's a better picture right there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's how dirty my windshield is. And that's from the inside. I cleaned it.
So which one do you think's the choir director and which one's the pastor?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, they were really going at it. I thought, like, he hit him with a big. It looked like, because they all have sticks right now with cups at the end of them. For they're observing social distancing, so they have sticks on the end of their Tim Hortons cup when they're asking for change. I guess that's what he came over with. The other guy had it, and yeah, that's when it all started.
This is my corner. Don't you be begging on my corner.
No, yeah. I have
Airbags has got sheep. Okay, cool.
That's kind of like
Watch.
Pretty Woman in the beginning.
yeah.
Was her name Kit or sorry, or Kit, gave the other one a hard time about you. Boy, you're a grouch. She says, we've got the stars, this star, that star, all the way down to Esther Williams. This is our territory.
It was interesting, let's just say.
Yeah. I'm glad I don't live in Montreal, to tell you the truth.
But I mean, I never do anything down there. I've gone down more since this happened because you can actually just go through. I had never do anything there, never. Unless then you got where I got a dentist appointment or something with accounting and that's the only time I go down there.
Hello, Metro Drones.
Hey, Metro. Happy Friday to you as well.
Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
It's as much an adventure for me as it is for you guys.
Well,
You know,
For all of you people that just came in, John is now clean shaven because JDS was bugging him that he needs to shave. So John says, if you PayPal Roger $10, I'll shave. Well, lo and behold, JDS must have gone and raided his piggy bank. He sent $10 to Roger, and now John
hey, Coast to Coast, it's going to take a while. Just jumping in.
looks like his younger brother.
Paul, every time he talks, he just write it out with a quill.
Yeah.
I'll do it. In the
Yeah.
name of our Lord.
And during the thing,
I get to the flipping. It's like,
Yep, Coast, my beard is gone.
Yeah, John, I need a razor like yours. I gotta get a razor, man.
Yeah, that was a nice razor.
I've been trying to look for one around here, but they're all sold out and everything.
It's waterproof.
I use
Yeah.
I use a stubble razor just because I don't like it completely clean shaven. That's why, just to leave a tiny bit, but then you got to do it more because it doesn't take long to go from stubble to looking like a hay bale.
Well, Urbex, in all fairness, my beard was pretty short. It wasn't even hardly a beard, honestly.
It wasn't.
So
Like,
I
it wasn't like
felt like $10 was fair.
ZZ Top years ago got offered $1 million by Gillette to shave their beard in the 80s. Both of them
Really?
Yeah,
turned it
I
down.
remember that.
Oh yeah, it was on the news and everywhere if they were going to do it.
Yeah.
I don't.
Wow.
I don't blame them. That would have. I mean, ZZ Top without the beards, it's just three blues guys. You know, it's kind of.
I got an error like Brian after the update, like the EDR drones. An error on what? On the Mavic Mini?
Was it the Mavic Mini, or I hope it wasn't on the Skydio.
I took my beard off about 2 months ago, so I'm okay.
Oh
I said,
yeah, I know.
winter's over. I shaved it off and everything. Next thing you know, winter's back.
Oh yeah, no, 8 inches long. No way. That's not how long my beard was. Not even close.
Coach said it was the Mavic Mini. My update went really smooth. Except the difference is when it gets done almost finishing the update, what it does is shuts off and then you have to restart it again.
Oh, interesting.
Figure out what was wrong and get out. Okay. It's periodic. Okay.
Paul has a beard like Sean Connery. Yeah, that's true.
I wish I had his accent.
That's more like Cotton Ball after the dentist.
Yeah, indubitably.
Xenia likes it when I grow a beard, but I can't stand it. It drives me crazy after a while. And I feel like I'm aging by the day. It's like one of those still, people do over a year themselves when they go in front of the mirror. I feel like it's happening minute by minute. Every time I look, I've aged 10 years.
Yeah, if I could only grow hair up here,
Everybody check out everybody's channels out. You got them, guys.
Yeah, make sure that you are supporting one another because the group sticks together. Sounded good anyway.
It did. I like the ring to it.
It had kind of a little musty ring, didn't it?
Tim Jackson, I got gray hair where they shouldn't be gray hair.
Yeah, but the other saying is, I've got hair where there shouldn't be hair too. It's like I got it growing out of my ears, and
well, that's something to look forward to when you get older.
Yeah. Oh my god. UberX, no. Roger and myself are from Quebec, Montreal, and Drummondville outside. And John, you're from the Midwest, Kansas?
Missouri, but I originate from the East Coast, New Jersey. I've only lived here for a year solidly.
Sorry,
I've been coming and going for years.
I'm getting used to it being Missouri. I don't know why I still run to Kansas every time. Right after.
Close enough. Well, Kansas City is in both Missouri and Kansas, so it's probably where you're thinking of.
No, but still, nonetheless, I want to. I have a 2-month cycle, it seems, for my brain before. And Paul is from parts unknown in the U.S. That's right. You can't even see him right now.
Paul is 60 miles northeast of Detroit on the border with Canada. Across the other side is Sarnia, Ontario.
That's as detailed as you can possibly get.
Oh yeah.
Please don't give them your zip code for the love of God.
And I live 1.1 miles exactly west northwest of the bridges that you're looking at right now.
Please don't go any more detailed.
And on a good day,
Oh,
There you go.
beautiful.
I don't know if you were on there a while ago when I was talking about that. I went to Super C Carnival.
Yeah.
And there was me and a woman only that had masks on.
Oh,
how many
really?
people were in the store?
Oh, there were about 50 people. Nobody had a mask on.
Mhm.
You know, it's like my experience here 2 weeks ago or so when I went, and we had about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Nobody, it was me and one other person who had a mask, and that was it.
Well,
It was the first week of April.
The thing that drives me the most crazy is like our grocery stores. Most of them all have the arrows now, and it's not a rocket science to figure what they want you to do. To zigzag up and down, so everybody goes in the same direction. You're not crossing people. And there's always one stupid. I can't afford to give any more super chats tonight for my swear jar. I got to balance them out. I do it swear. So, MF, I'm going to go with an abbreviation. That's got to go the opposite way. That's just too hard for them to get a grip onto, even though it's big. It's like, did you not drive yourself here? Did you do the same thing when you're on the road? Did you come up the opposite road side of it? I mean, what do you not get? You forget.
you must have met me today in the store.
Oh, I would have been angry. I would have given you the old Paul Crooked Foot finger wagging for that.
Hey, young snapper, you.
You know, like, you know where you gotta go and get your freaking food, like the dog food. I know where it is.
Yeah.
And you know, I don't want to go king, just to go get the bloody dog food.
Yeah, but you're
Come on
right. But you were just complaining people weren't wearing a mask. Well, this
yeah, I'm talking about the mask, but that's,
yes,
you
but
know,
that's
I know where the dog food
in
is.
each other because you have 10 coming down this way spread out, and you're coming up, so you're coming into contact with everybody along the way. Times there. I'm gonna get all Paul on your ass.
Well, I made a mistake and went to the drive-through bank today. And they're lined up because the inside's closed.
Burn bag?
You lined up for the drive-through. And it's one of those drive-throughs. You got two of them where you got two canisters, one in a row.
Thanks there.
Then once again, sperm bag?
Anyway, some lady ahead of me, she pulls up at the first canister and leaves the second one empty. Well, she's telling the lady on the other thing that she needs a certified check, please. And I'm going, oh my God.
So you're going for a deposit. She was going for a withdrawal. I'm just trying to.
Yeah.
You was just asking what kind of a bank you went to, Paul.
Oh God. Oh.
Yeah, it's a bank that has drive-through, like Tim Hortons.
Right.
Got several lanes out there with the tube. You put it in a.
Yeah, sucks it right out. I hear you.
Yep.
Yeah, this is not a new concept.
And I got in the damn lane with a lady with she had 4 Rottweilers in a small little Honda.
Oh my God.
That's the kind of person I'm
good in there.
When I see stuff like that, that's the type of people I like to be friends with. They're always good people. That's one thing they're doing.
I mean, doesn't your drive-through just like takes the money and gives you money and that's it? That's all you got to put it in the tube.
Well, you have a teller if you're going to do. Yeah, you can go to the one where you can use an outside ATM out of your car.
Yeah.
But we have lanes where you actually take the plastic tube, undo the cap, put whatever you want in there, send it in, and that on the TV screen comes the teller.
Okay.
You don't have that, Roger?
No.
Wow.
Pretty much, it's been cards here for so long. Cash has become kind of, I don't know.
Like here, my deposit, say like you got to deposit $200.
Yeah.
Okay. Before you had to put that in an envelope, then deposit in the machine.
Yeah.
You don't do that here no more. You just take the money, just shove it in the machine. It counts it out, tells you how much you got there. That's it.
Yeah.
It's been deposited.
Yeah. Same as checks. You don't put them in envelopes or anything. Scans it right through. Can tell if it's government check, whatever it is.
Yeah.
What's going to be held. What has a.
Yeah.
Like
You
government.
just tell the amount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I
sorry.
hear that. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, good.
Oh, I was gonna say. I mean, no, I hear what you say. Mean when it's all you say it's all cards and whatnot. I don't have. I currently don't have a bank account where I could physically walk into it. I'm all cards, all debit card, all that stuff. And then because I just do everything online, I don't ever really deal with a lot of cash. So I just have I literally just have online bank, and that's it right now. It's the only thing I have. If I need to get cash, I can get it from an ATM, and they'll pay the fees. So that's the way it works.
Yeah, like
Okay.
even signing for a credit card, I don't think you've signed for a credit card. It's got to be at least 15 years, 15 to 20 years. It's all been pinned. I know they keep them at Walmart, and that was just because they used the system that was built in the States and brought up here because they want to play system across. But yeah, it's been a long.
Well, and the way things have changed now, I see smartphones. They'll go out and check out or buy something, and they'll hold the phone up and they'll scan the phone, and it's like what?
Contactless. Yep, that's right. Apple Pay and all that fun stuff.
You take with what's going on in the world right now, there's just one less way for everything to be transmitted through. It's one less point of contact, through it.
Yeah.
When we were ahead of not in the States, when Xenia came over here, she still found Canada behind compared to where she was, and she was right. Like over there, cash is pretty much.
So I walked up to the ice cream truck that pulled up here today, and I brought cash with me. I was thinking, well, I'm probably not going to be able to pay there. I was blown away. They had credit cards and contactless, and they had a big sign up about how clean the truck is. And I felt bad because here I am with cash, and now this lady's having to give me a cup to put the cash in so that she doesn't touch it. And I'm just like, oh man, now I feel like an ass because I brought cash. But I'm thinking, no way. The truck probably is cash, or if I'm lucky, it'll take cards. But it's a whole new world. They've got those remote card scanners that they just stick in their iPads and they scan that stuff too. I mean,
you're fully protected by your credit card company, anyways. If something ever happens, see, there's no private Canadian banks; they're all public, so they have to insure the full amount of your money. So whether out of your account, unless you do something very stupid, or you go through, so your money is secure on that side. And your credit card follows the same suit. So as long as you report it quickly, you're diligent about it, and that. But
yeah, well, see, that's the protection. See, I actually almost never use my debit card because I've known people that they get their debit card number stolen, and then it takes a while for the bank to refund what's their money.
Definitely.
With my credit card, if something happens, it's gone almost immediately. It's not a problem. So I just charge everything to my credit card.
Stories now all the time about like where you go to the gas pumps, and they got these little mini skimmers, and they put them in there, and you put your card in and out.
You can always check it at first. You can't always catch them all, but a lot of times you'll feel something loose, like it's not supposed to be there. Jiggle your card, put it in a little bit, see if you feel movement into it. If it doesn't feel right, don't use it.
Do that every time. Yep.
You're not gonna get caught. You're not gonna protect yourself every time, but I never use my my bank card. Always credit.
Yeah, look, I just had my credit card stolen a couple months ago, and sad to say, I've had my card stolen. It seems like once a year I get my credit card stolen from somewhere, but it's never a big deal. It's always they're just and they actually automatically detect it every time. They do it without even me knowing it. And what's scary is my fiance, for her bank account, for her debit card, they're not catching the charges. She's catching them. Like, she had a whole bunch of $35 charges for Starbucks gift card. They didn't even catch it. There was like 5 of them in a row. That doesn't look suspicious to her bank. I'm like, what?
The same as us too. We've caught them before in the past and report them. It's like, you guys never picked up on this? But yet then I go to buy gas once or twice, and you sit there and cancel my card. I got to call you. Like, I do that every second week. whatever.
Yeah, they learn they learn eventually, but
Oh, one time when we took the kids, we did that big trip for 6 weeks all through Europe. Audrey was 4, Chris was 8. That's where we did Iceland, Denmark. We get into Lithuania, and I go to a gas station to get gas. Get down to the hotel, and my card has been declined. And then I call and find out they stopped it because that gas station in the past said things, iffy things happened in the past.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, what do you want me to do? We're stuck in the middle of nowhere. We can't even get in our hotel in the. Sir, you should be thankful. We're watching you. Would you like to have that charge? She's like scolding me. I'm like, listen, I got a 4 and an 8-year-old sitting here with me. My family, we're 7,000 kilometers from home. How happy do you want me to be? So I lost connection. I called back, got another guy. I told him the story. He said, listen, I'm going to open up the credit cards. It was only iffy stuff happened in the past. He said, I want you to promise me you're going to check once a day, and we're going to be checking too. If something happens, we got to cancel it. But for now, we're going to open it. You check it. How long are you going to be gone for? And they left it open for the rest of the 3 weeks till we got home, and it was really good. It just depends
nice.
on who you get, you know?
Yeah, it does. It depends on who you get.
Well, it's almost like you have to have your banking accounts on getting your itinerary, you know?
Yeah, well, you do. You should. I always call my credit card. Okay, listen, I call them that time, like every time. I'm going to be going to these countries, possibly this country, and I let them know in advance. So if they see the charges come, they know, and they have done that in the past. Like when I was going to Iceland all the time. Okay, I'm going to be in Iceland for such and such dates, just to let you know, or I'm going to be in Latvia, or I'm going to be in Croatia, or wherever. It's better to call them in advance, and they tell you should do so. You also have to do that for your insurance if it's on your credit card. You have to call and tell them in advance.
Oh,
Really?
see, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
See, I going back and forth, even here in the States, my card's been declined as well for having a card issued to someone in New Jersey being used in mid-America. That just looks suspicious to them.
Yeah.
So I did have to tell them, yeah, it's okay if this card gets charges over here.
Yep, that's it.
Better safe than sorry.
If I was going to Vancouver, if I was going to Tennessee or wherever, I'd just call them and tell them, listen, I'm going to be here for such and such a day.
Yeah, but for me, it's no big deal. I'll use my credit card everywhere.
Yeah, no, exactly. Sorry, Raj?
Hey, Roger said be right back.
See, for business, now we put all our business expenses around on one page, the credit card, and plus I'm getting points from it. Why should I use my bank card and not get anything when I'm getting them through my credit card? So
exactly the points. I get 2% cash back on everything I put on this one card. So
I think you're like me. You don't treat it as another account. We're still paying it off. We're not spending more than we have to. It's just I'd rather put it through there, but I pay it off every month. I know what I'm not doing.
Exactly. You're just like me. That's the way you use those cards. You churn them, pay it off every month. Boom. Use it like a charge card. Don't use it as I'm gonna,
because
pay it off.
50% is going to them. So you and I are who banks really hate.
Yes. I've literally made hundreds off of my credit card. Hundreds of dollars worth of free money over the years. Just spending it for groceries or spending it for things that I would put on a debit card.
Right now we're $2,800 towards. The thing I like about I'm with Desjardins, this bank here. What I like is it's pure dollars. As long as it's anything with travel, it shows up in your account. You can use it within 60 days. So I'm not locked in like air miles and that. I can buy cheap flights anywhere. I can buy whatever I want.
There you go.
So, because sometimes it gets screwed to say I get a cheap flight for me, but we can't get it for Xenia with air miles or in the States equivalent. Some of the places you got to pay a higher price because you can only buy tickets from them.
I never liked any of that stuff with the whole air miles. Just give me money. Just give me cash. A lot of times it ends up being the same. Like if you calculate out what am I getting in points, it ends up being like either a 1% or 1.5%. It's all the same thing. So,
but if you get like say Air Canada on the second ticket, or whichever, I'm just popped in my head for $400. But if you have to buy it through air miles, the same flight was going to cost you $700 because they do it at regular fare all the time. And that's the part I hated about air miles. I thought that was really crooked. So
here on the Canadian Finance Hub, we're talking about how we should put in the title, banks hate this. You know what I mean? Like that clickbait.
That's right. I think we should. We could have a good show. I like when I don't get to meet many people that do the same, so I'm kind of excited. So
bankers hate them. Credit card secrets.
Oh yeah, big time. They're not making interest in it where all of it comes off.
Nope.
People today talk about credit cards like it's another bank account. I have my checking, my savings, and my credit card. They don't look at it as a loan. They don't look at it as a high interest loan. It's just, oh, I got money. Yeah, I got it. My credit card's good. Yeah. Yeah. And that's what's happening to a lot of people right now that did that. You know, you never know when something's going to come up. That's always been my argument onto it. It's fine today, but a lot of people, like I see even a lot of younger couples, they're like, oh, I can give up rent. I'm going to buy a house. It's the same as my rent. Well, yeah, but that you're not counting in taxes. You're not counting when the roof caves in. You're not counting the gardening. You're not counting in the water damage when something comes up. That's all on you.
Oh yeah.
You're renting
Oh, I know.
you know, like we own a house and we rent this place here because the house I own is further away. But my rent, you couldn't touch it with a mortgage. It's at least half of the most minimal mortgage you could get. We don't have to look after anything. Because we're not planning to stay here forever anyways in Montreal. So why invest in something and be stuck with all the travel? And we used to travel a lot. We haven't the last 2 years, but it was the ease of just being able to pick up and go when you want.
Yup, it just doesn't make sense for some people. Granted, I'm a homeowner, and for my situation, works great for me. But
Definitely.
I totally see why.
Well, I was telling Roger that, like, our place here, we're paying under $600 a month after 7 years, and the neighbor across the street is paying $1,600 for the exact same thing.
Mm.
So there's no mortgage that's ever going to touch it. Montreal was very cheap to live for a long time, and then it went through the roof because they finally stopped talking about separating every 10 minutes. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, UberX just said, Pusa, that's a great point you just made.
And it's true. Like, I'm not knocking home ownership. I grew up in a rural area where everybody owns a home. That's all they ever talked about was building their own home, and their life was over at 23 once they built it. They never went anywhere else for the rest of it.
Yeah.
And I never wanted to be like that. I didn't want to be that caged in bird that was stuck. So I kind of got a bit of biases again, but it's more towards young people that are here and they're sinking themselves in mortgages because it's the same as my rent, so I can buy it, not counting anything else that's included into it. Tax.
Absolutely.
Oh, the list goes on and on. It's not that it's a bad thing to own a home. It's anything but just the people to go into it with with the lack of understanding. I will never buy a home. Exactly. Some people, that's just I've said it before. If I could start my life all over again, I would work for a company that would make sure my family is well, and we'd be moving every 2 years. Andrew, for 2 years you're in Helsinki. We got a startup plant going. Now we're moving you to Malaysia for 2 years. Now you're moving to Mexico City. I would love that. I would enjoy it. Where some people my sister would go into anxiety when I would talk about stuff like that. I would love that.
I used to own a house. I sold everything, and now I'm renting only.
Yep.
That's a house I got with lots of property.
Yep.
Okay, I live in the countryside, but I'm okay in the country.
But you got good internet, so that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, for me, for someone like me who I honestly don't do a ton of traveling, I don't know. I'm more of a home something or other. This just works out well for me.
And that's it. Like, I mean, everybody is different. And that's the thing, is to know what you want and to set yourself up so you can enjoy it. That's what I mean about people owning homes. I have a friend who didn't exactly get the best start in life, and he's looking at buying now, and they're so over their means. He works for Caterpillar as a mechanic. His wife is a nurse. You can only imagine what she's bringing right now in overtime. They're worried because he lost some hours. He's got to take care of his daughter. They're going to be able to make their bills. It's like, how is that even humanly possible? Because they spent so far over what they have. They're just holding on by a thread, And
yeah, I know. But to talk about that, my neighbor just 3 houses down here, he took a whole bunch of money out of his retirement, his IRA early, and he didn't realize what he was going to cause when he did that. And now they needed that just to be able to put the minimum down payment on the house that they have.
Right.
And I think he owes something like $18,000 in taxes as a result, and it's a huge disaster from what I've been told.
Definitely.
And it's just like, if you have to do that to get into a home, you are not ready to buy a home.
No, it shouldn't be make or break. And I was talking about that the other day. I took my son out to a place where Pfizer drugs are. Like, they built a development years ago. The houses go for probably $800,000 roughly. And I'm like, look in the yard. Do you see the cars? A Toyota Tercel that's 10 years old should not be parked in front of a house like that. You know what I mean? It doesn't. It just shows you where all their money is going into, just to be able to hold on to that mortgage. I'm not.
Yep.
Yeah.
It doesn't fit. It shouldn't be that way. You know, you should have a balance in your life for wherever you are that's kind of equivalent to your whole lifestyle in general. You know, a car like that would probably have like a Lexus or probably, you know, a high-end Nissan. And, you know, just not something that's 10 years old for that price of a house. God, that's getting close to $1 million we're talking.
Yeah, Urbex said, John, that's enough to cause anxiety to go through the roof. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for him, but like, you can't do that. You can't do that to yourself. I know where they were living before, it wasn't the best, but you know, you're just trading one situation for another. And the fact is, that's not going to go away. The IRS is not going to go away. I don't know why he did it, because he's an engineer. He didn't realize the penalties were going to be that bad. So, you know, he got whacked for income on top of it and the 10% penalty on the money that came out. So it's just like,
but that's the thing. I don't think it's all somebody who's some 9 to 5 working in a factory. There's a lot of well-educated people that know nothing about money when it comes to it.
Right. He didn't know. He literally didn't know what he was doing when he pulled that out. He thought he thought he was going to get hit with a little something, but he got thrown for a loop.
Got hit with a lot of something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I tell you, I don't know why we don't do it in America, but I really think that there should be like a finance class in all the high schools.
They don't teach kids anything about finances.
They don't, not at all, not at all. And it's sad because like starting early is, you know, when these kids are getting out of high school, they should at least have the knowledge of what a Roth IRA is and a traditional IRA and what's an annuity and
or how does retirement work, you know, all that.
Yeah, how does compound interest work?
I was at a party one day. It was a graduation party for high school. Some friends of mine, now this is a couple of years, 3 or 4 years ago, back when I was social. And I was there, and of course there was younger people there, plus, you know, the parents and the whole bit. And I heard these girls talking over on the one couch. They were talking about, there was 3 or 4 of them on the couch, and they were talking about, one girl says, yeah, I got a credit card. The other one says, yeah, I got a credit card too. And the girl says, well, how are you using it? Do you watch it? No, I just use it until the money runs out. And the girl says, well, where's the money come from? I don't know. I don't have to worry about that. The credit card company does. And the other girl says, yeah, I've got a checking account too, and I don't know how that works either, but I've got I just keep writing checks as long as I got them.
Uh-oh.
I'm pulling hair out of my head any second here. I can feel it coming.
Well, and what I figured out, though, is after I figured that out, you know, it wouldn't last long if we were doing that. Mommy and Daddy were throwing money into their accounts, and they didn't even know it. They didn't know how it worked.
That's scary, man.
And these girls are going off to college in the fall.
I'm 46 years old, and my generation was the start of the most irresponsible generations to come. And if they're that irresponsible with money, how are they going to teach their kids how to be responsible with it?
Oh, yeah.
Money is a lost concept at this point. It means nothing. It's just a figment of the imagination. That's what it comes down to.
Wow, that's scary, Paul. That's a scary story.
Yeah, it was just, I didn't know whether to say anything or not say anything, or, but I'm sure that my jaw was down on my chest going, you know.
I started that sign business in Montreal with a friend that I was friends with since I was 3 years old, and we don't speak to this day because of money. And he had did it for 10 years, and when I got in with him, not only was he broke, but he had about $400 left on his credit card out of $15K. And I was there to try and get money sorted out. And 3 years later, when I left, I had put away almost $20,000, and he still had the same $400 missing on his credit card. He wanted to build up the business, be more sustainable, and every week we would leave in about $125. We'd have to break the bank just to keep him going. And he'd say, well, we can take out this kind of money. And I'm like, well, no, we have bills, you know, this is going to be due. And well, it's not due for 30 days or 90 days. Why are we waiting till the end? Well, we have checks coming in next week. You don't bank on checks that aren't in. What if what if they get lost? What if they don't decide not to pay us? There's all kinds of reasons why. There's a million reasons why. Until that money's physically in the bank, it's not ours.
Yeah.
You don't bank onto something you don't have. Well, I need money. And then you get angry and, oh, the business isn't growing. What do you want to grow it with? We're leaving enough money to put diesel in the truck. What do you want to grow with? What do you want to buy? Well, we should take out a loan. Oh, yeah. How's loans working out for you already? You got no money left. You know, I had to incorporate it because I was too terrified to go under partnership and to be liable. That's the reason why I insisted it had to be incorporated. You know,
Lenny put in the chat, she said, you're safe, Andrew, no lipstick.
yeah, I know. I checked. Figured there was. I was sure there was actually.
Yeah, see,
Computer chat.
Leah's in here. How are you?
Hey, how you doing?
Amazing lady going.
RC Funds Diversions. It's true. It's true. It's true.
Pixophia.
So Pia.
Pixopia. Okay.
Hey, RC.
Oh, RC Fund Diversions doesn't know what happened. He needs to be told what happened.
How you doing
My
there?
Yeah.
Roger, tell him what happened to my
I can
beard.
give you the long version.
Yeah. Roger.
I'll give him the short version.
Or yeah. Check.
JDS promised to give me $10 if John Coopy cut his beard. So John Coopy agreed, and JDS paid the $10. So John Coopy cut his beard, which I thank you again, John Coopy.
Oh, it was my pleasure.
Now, if you want to have a more detailed account,
No,
We're okay.
no, we
Yeah,
don't.
we could talk about the kind of razor I used. And
yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
in the year of our Lord, when and
that's right.
Who do I smack for that?
JDS was going on and on about me shaving my beard, and I just said, dude, if you want me to shave my beard, then give Roger $10 and I'll do it. And he did it. He wanted me to shave that beard that badly that he was willing to give Roger $10.
John, I think you lowballed it. I think you got 20 or 25 out of him.
Like, Paul, I think you're right. I didn't think he was that eager. I really didn't.
RC Fun and Computer Checker on the same level. There's not much left to shave. It's pretty much down to
I
nitty-gritty.
actually did feel like I lowballed it. I felt like he would have maybe gone for 15 or 20.
Yeah. Well, he didn't bite on when Roger said for $700 Paul will shave his beard.
No.
You would have to pay in 3 monthly installments if you went up to 20.
That's funny, man. Oh my goodness.
Xenia won't let this part go. I can't even go shave, and she's
No.
like a school teacher in that. Where are you going with the razor? It's just all like, it's like my face, my beard, and that, and you quickly find out it's not really yours. It's just on loan.
Yep.
Like, oh, I love the beard. Well, you wear it for a couple of days and see how much you enjoy it, picking and scratching and everything else.
I see the version.
Exactly. It is. Yep. I was thinking of narrowing it down even more. My hair, when I go get a cut or shave, I just do one thing. I go look at James Hetfield from Metallica. Whatever he's doing, him and I have the exact same type of hair, the same type of face structure. So I just look at his pictures. Okay, give me like this and just throw it at the hairdresser or barber, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I couldn't get to the mute button in time. Sorry, guys.
God bless. It's probably nasal hair now.
Yeah, probably.
Pixel Pia works on her channel 28 hours. She takes care of her sister-in-law, and I don't know how she does it through all this.
Okay.
Still has been working on her channel like mad.
How do you grow your channel? So you need to go to the Pusa wheel and get promoted.
Computer Chicken, did you read what she asked you there, Andrew?
Oh, sorry. So how much is Ksenia paying Canadian Drone Hub to basic? Yeah, she comes by every now and then. I get coffee. She puts a boob in the back of my neck, and then she's off, kisses me with lipstick. That's the way it runs.
Oh, thank you, RC Funds. Yeah.
He does.
Roger looks 10 years younger. Yeah.
This is I took the beard off. Yeah.
Max and Taffy have a question for Pusa.
Oh, so guys, quick question. How do you guys grow your channel? Oh, yeah, no, all them know us already. You can look around. It seems like there's 3 new wheels have popped up in the last week, so that seems yeah. Don't think outside the box. And people never got it. I'm not saying we're God's gift to YouTube. Everybody has their own voice on here. You're never going to replicate what we do, no more than I can replicate what Roger does, no more than I can replicate what John. It's all about being yourself into something like that. It doesn't bother me because it's going to be what it is. It's just a wheel. Anybody can download it, use, go to the site. It's no, but it's something. I mean, I always tell people, don't worry about what everybody else is doing or what, oh, this channel did great last week and this, I'm going to do that. Look for what people are not doing. Look for that's exactly how the wheel came about. There was too many doing either like a meat market or too many being Einsteins on here and no middle ground. And honestly, zero entertainment, in my opinion, at the time. It was just built out of looking around, seeing what was missing and how we could do it in our own way.
I like what Pixel P said. Stop staring at the numbers. Yeah, stop looking at numbers and just go out and make something, make content.
We do a networking channel on that game, and I'm the first one to say numbers are not everything. They're something, but they're not everything. You can't sit there and say they're not anything because you got to watch the same as your store. You want people walking in, you want people buying stuff, but you can't obsess and have a counter every time somebody comes in and worried if one is gone in that. You're going to drive yourself insane. It's more if you notice a bigger chunk starting to go is what am I doing wrong or what do I got to change? That's important to look at more.
Yeah, and for like certain channels, certain ones like mine, I mean, yeah, some more subscribers help, but at the end of the day, I know I'm not getting a lot of the traffic necessarily just because of my channel. If I do a good review on the drone and the content is good and it works out well, it's going to go regardless of what subscribers I have. Yeah. It really doesn't necessarily matter.
And that's the thing, like, even on networking, it's the better the channel. If you have two channels that don't really do much on their channel, yeah, most of them are probably not going to come back. If you have somebody who does a lot more on the channel, there's some going to stay. Not all of them ever will, but that's the same.
Oops, sorry, Andrew. I was just reading what RC Funds just wrote.
That's what I said a while ago. I might get in trouble for having somebody under 13 on the panel here.
I guess we need to say a few swear words so they know that this isn't made for kids.
There you go. He shaved free. He deserves one, I think. He deserves one.
Yeah, exactly.
It is. I mean,
Paul,
go ahead.
Paul, RC Fun Diversions asked, who takes care of your beard? Who grooms your beard? I says, Mia licks it off.
Paul doesn't read the chat. No worries. Yeah, no, Paul doesn't read the chat. He doesn't give a crap about the chat.
Oh no, that's not. I try to read the chat, but I'm over here editing too. So
you said it right. If you're not,
I have to come in to the chat. I know I have to come in to the live to get him to do Menomina sometimes because he's missing my request.
Yeah, good.
Speaking of that, have we done a Menomina yet? No, we're going for hours and we haven't done one.
I know. Andrew says that's just fine.
There's nothing wrong with that. More in the future. That's a good thing. So.
Andrew had a childhood experience and he doesn't like puppets.
Yeah, whatever. As long as it doesn't come out, I'm running with it. So yes, nailed it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pixafilla has a good point there. That's right. Yeah.
Honestly, Pixel, that's why we didn't go on tonight. I just don't. Just feeling kind of burnt out and not into it, and it's not fair to the viewers, and it's going to show. That's exactly why. You're right.
That's a fair enough reason.
Hey, there she is. I love it when she pops in and goes under the desk like that.
She's popped in right now. I don't know. Her head's here somewhere.
All right, this video is definitely not made for kids.
That's up.
Am I too young to be on here now?
We gotta behave.
Okay, Urbex, you have a good
Only
one.
3.5 years old.
There you go, RC Fun.
You just got $2 from someone to bring back the beard. How much money have you made off this whole beard situation tonight, Roger?
$12. $12 plus what Andrew gave for it, $16. Yep, there you go.
There you go. That's a good night, right?
Yeah.
Pixel. Oh, she's
The
got
Babu dances and makes some good money tonight.
Boy, that was quick and sweet, huh, Andrew?
That was
not much puts us out. Not much makes her blush or me, so we're pretty much on the go.
oh my god. XX chant Sleeping Bears like John LMAO. Yeah, now we're 18. Now we're 18 plus. This is the other hub.
Yeah,
Pretty
we
soon.
changed.
That friend that I was talking about a while ago that had that works for Caterpillar, I'm like a big brother to him for years. He brought a friend over here who's never met us before, and Xenia, of course, brings in coffee and she's pouring it. And I just say the stupidest things out of my mouth that don't even bat her eye. So she comes over and she's standing by me and she has on leggings and she's pouring my coffee. And I just point out of nowhere and go right between her leg. I go, I've been there before. And I never said that. The other guy's like, guy's gonna get killed any second, and then it's just like Xenia's just like off a duck's back. Don't even pay him attention. You know, we're pretty easygoing. I don't know. God help our children. I don't know if it's gonna mess them up or not, but we'll see.
Lynn said, I missed it. Ksenia's shirt just came flying by.
Yeah, she's gonna be back. I have a feeling it's just not.
A little strip tease going there or what?
No. There's certain limits.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
Ooh, there's limits. Kinky.
I was talking to you guys. I looked over, and she was changing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
RC Funds wants to know what the price is for the hair. There's no price on the hair. There's no price on that hair.
$10,000 maybe.
Hey, Logan Carpenter. Hope you're
Well,
doing good.
yeah. That would have to be.
He's open for bids.
That would have to be. That would have to be fully verified.
But you always have it tied back. I don't think I've ever seen you let it all down.
Oh yeah, I pretty much always have it tied back. Yep, I rarely leave it down.
I was gonna say I don't think I've ever seen you with it though. Not to my best of my memory, anyways.
Yeah, everything does have a price. That's true.
Ouija boy says, "Oh no, my virgin eyes."
Yeah, she was in her bathing suit today to take that off and jump in the pool without, but she wouldn't go along with it when we were driving around. Actually, she was about to jump in the pool. I thought I'd get a little.
Where did JDS go?
He's gone. Makes a long time.
He's still here.
Oh, he's got his guests. Remember, he's got people.
Yeah, guests coming in. Yeah, he's getting his hot tub ready.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I'm sitting there parboiling in that tonight. Probably looks real sexy. I can imagine. I can see it.
Oh wow, what a night!
Tip to grow a beard. Make it patchy beard look good. It's biotin.
It's got to be almost 11 o'clock by you, Roger, right?
It's 10:46.
Yeah.
Having fun. Thanks. I needed
I'll
this.
be right back.
Okay, John.
JDS getting the date ready for the hot.
There's JDS. Hey, baby, you want to come to my place and we'll have a hot tub party?
And JDS loves that picture. Give me a second, guy. I got to blow my nose. I'll bring it back.
Okay.
My phone is so crazy. It has these VFC all the time, and I don't even know what it means. RC, okay, kids, go to sleep. Oh my god. Yeah, we were gonna go on for 7, and then we're like, nah, that thing. Like I said, that tribute was going on for the victims in Halifax and Nova Scotia, and then we went. I don't feel like going on tonight. I ended up here, of course, but I wasn't.
Sure.
Tim Jackson. Oh, that was me that shared that one, Tim. That was an actual band from Vancouver, and the guy's a mortician. When I worked for that music company, and he sent it in as a You got to send in a package. I worked for a company that did Marshall amps and all that stuff in Canada. We're a distributor, and he sent in these packages. A mortician, but as a band at night, and it looks just a little bit like JDS. JDS, your girlfriend is hot. On your lemon video, Andrew. How's it coming along? How you making out? Keep pushing, bro. Love your show. Oh, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. It's like everybody else, just kind of going through a flux right now. We all go through those. We all go through, and YouTube has been pushing live streams completely different over this time because of everything going on in the world.
Yeah.
Xenia and I honestly are just burnt out. That's as simple as that. When it comes down to it, we're burnt out.
Yeah.
And it seems like no amount of sleep seems to give you and you don't feel any more rested and stuff like that, but it will come.
No, you're on 6 days a week, 7 days a week.
Well, yeah, exactly. And we're going on sometimes twice a week at first, trying to to keep things running, to try and get through this whole pandemic crap here.
Yeah.
I mean, when it's got the kids at home all the time, there is a life. Xenia's got chronic fatigue syndrome and fibromyalgia, and all those things all play into it. Yeah.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Sleeping Bear.
Well, what's happened to Sleeping Bear? I don't have the chat open now.
This is I'll be here more. Bullies copied one of my vids, edited it, posted on Facebook and on his channel. Makes me look bad. Plus I got haters every day, so I'm taking a long break.
Oh wow,
Sorry to
man.
hear that.
More all the time on here. Honestly, I'm just
Hey, Party Mano. Oh, you just got back home? Okay.
and I'm not downplaying and Sleeping Bear. I mean it to the point that I'm just so sick of the way things go on this platform. It's so
Yeah.
sick of it. If I could do it all over again, I'd never do lives. Never in a million years. I love doing lives. I love the potential in them, but YouTube has just let them turn into some sort of abyss that you're.
I'm getting stock raving nuts in my cubicle apartment.
There's so many people doing lives now. It's like,
Well, yeah, and especially everybody's home now, so it's just getting worse. And if that's my point about when you go on live and you don't have a point to it,
mm-hmm.
it's gonna end up being a lynch mob by the end. Somebody's gonna hate somebody onto it. Somebody's gonna go start a live stream saying how much they hate them. The three are gonna go join. You know what I mean? It's the game telephone. All.
Yeah, I've had multiple people ask me when am I going to start my own live on my channel, and that's fantastic that people want to see me live on my channel, but like I don't know, I feel like if I just went live, I wouldn't have a point. I'd rather join a group. I'd rather join you know what I mean. I don't know. I just don't have a desire to go live on my channel. Maybe once in a while or something like that, but.
Yep.
But I'm already doing coast to coast drones every week. I come on and hang with you guys. It's like I don't know. I just don't feel like I want to do a regular live show. I don't know what I would add.
And some people almost now feel like that they'll apologize for not doing them. And it's like all of a sudden it's become like mandatory. And Sleeping Bear put a great YouTube forces live to get watch time. Well, that's why I said it. I know it's not always popular, but watch time was the requirements to monetize were way too low. It should have been at least 10,000. And this is way, way, way before I ever got monetized. So it's not to help that I hit 10,000. I mean, I was saying that back way early on. It was just enough that people that shouldn't be on it were just coming in droves trying to get rich.
Mm-hmm.
Give two shits about this platform or doing anything on here except getting money to come in. You take away the money tomorrow, 3/4 of them channels would be gone. Right? You take that away, they wouldn't even want to do it.
Yeah, and you see who the people are that really just care about making down to earth content videos. Once the money's gone, too many people think that this is like going to be like a retirement plan or some crap, and I don't get it, especially with how volatile it is. I really don't get it.
See, back when we did it, like I say, I love the concept of live. I really truly do, but I feel it's just been so hoarded out, for lack of a better term. And Slim Bear is right. It's just you want it for watch time. They can't get it fast enough. And now you get network streams telling people, oh, no, don't worry about videos. Go live. You're going to get it fast. You're going to be monetized. Well, then you got a Ponzi scheme of a bunch of smaller networkers feeding a bigger networker. It's just going in circles, you know? Get rich scheme. Exactly, Noma. There are good ones on like poor Pixel P. I know right now with everything going on, her live had to be put on hold. Because she looks after her sister-in-law is getting they cut her therapy on her, so now she's taking care of all that as well.
Yeah.
So, but there are channels that are doing it right, and you know what? Yes, you'd have to do it to say 10,000 without getting any money, but there'd be so much return after that. You'd be an established channel, you know where you stand, you'd be ready to take on all the stuff and really do some great stuff with it. And that would weed out the ones that don't want to do it. It would sicken them because there are some, I don't care. It's true. They're just doing it solely for money, nothing else. You know?
And you know what? Wanting money from your creation is not like it's a bad thing.
No.
But if it's the only thing, then it's just going to show. Like I've seen this in this hobby, this drone hobby that I'm in. You know, some of these people once, like some of the channels, okay, in the drone world and RC world, they're getting the free stuff sent to them, and then if something happens, as soon as they stop getting free crap, they're out. They're gone. They're done with it. Just because they're not getting free crap. If you don't make any videos in this hobby because you're not getting free crap, then to me that just tells me you were never really in this hobby to begin with. You didn't, you know, you were just on here to make money and whore products.
Hey, Paul, did you read what Corey Mano wrote for you?
I'm looking. What'd he say?
Friend is selling X-Class rig. It has DJI FPV. Interested.
No, thanks. Nope. I'm not an FPVer. That sounds more like up John Coopy's.
Absolutely.
X-Class with the DJI rig.
Corey, if I had the
much,
goggles,
Corey?
I would be like, show me how much does he want for or anything like that. But yeah, I can't spring for a bird unless I have the goggles, unless it's like a really good deal. But then I wouldn't want to do that to your friend.
Why? Somebody else will.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're right. But you know
Corey
what I
Mano's
mean.
gonna post something. Yeah. Corey Mano's gonna probably post a link or something.
But that sounds exactly like John Coopy all day, right, Andrew?
Oh, sorry, I was reading a comment. What's that? Oh, Puppet Master. Oh, yeah.
John Coopy, yeah. John Coopy.
Hey, Pilot Ryan Media, how you doing? Nice to see you.
That's with the string. Sorry, yeah, I was reading all the comments and back and forth. I kind of lost for thought.
Yeah. Pilot Ryan is looking for somebody as, have any of you ever edited 360 footage? I'm looking for a GoPro 360.
There's another guy with a fantastic live stream, Pilot Ryan Media.
Yeah.
He has really built something amazing over there. How you doing, bud? Good to see you, by the way. I've never done 360 footage. That's something I've never done.
No, I have not seen. I very rarely ever see any 360 footage.
Yeah.
Who does? Oh my God! But he's not on much. Guy comes in, the truck driver, but I wouldn't say he edits a whole pilot. I don't think he'd be.
Yeah, Corey, I'm gonna take a look at that. Oh wow, that is too big for me, but that looks like a badass machine there. Holy
Never
crap!
say-
I'd be scared to fly that thing anywhere.
Hey, John, never say never, buddy.
Oh my goodness.
You'd be a flying god with that.
It's beastly. That, oh my God, I'll cut someone's head off with that thing. Holy moly. Look at the size of it, Paul. Look at it. It's huge.
Yep, I was looking at it.
Oh my goodness.
I think that's absolutely perfect for you, John.
Yeah, that's perfect for me. And then the next day,
The size of the shoe by it. That
head
really,
decapitated by
Oh,
drone,
wow.
man in jail.
Wow.
No, that's a hell of a bird.
what a friggin'. That thing looks like something you would get like diseases from, like a gigantic mosquito in the Amazon.
I was just gonna say that thing has 8 motors.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, I was thinking more toward the 5-inch or lower. That's way too big. I appreciate it, Corey.
There must be some rocket when that thing starts with 8 motors like that.
Oh, weed eater. Yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
that's a weed. Yeah, that's a flying lawnmower.
Yeah.
Going off in the house. Like,
Holy crap.
Pilot Ryan says that's what she said. Yeah.
Yeah, the biggest one I ever flew was a hexacopter, and it scared the crap out of me. I mean, this thing was huge. It was one of the old DJI F450 setup, I think it was.
Right.
I can imagine Paul flying that around a ship.
Ew. Well, Boji boy, yes, I avoid the bridge. It not that I'm required to, but I do avoid the bridge. Usually, if it's an upbound ship, I'm on the north side, getting it as it's coming under the bridge towards me. And on the south, if it's a downbound, I'm usually on the south side doing the same thing. It's coming towards me underneath the bridge.
Yeah. I agree, Corey. I'm afraid of that thing too. I can't see Kim flying that. Oh my God. No. I have to hide Roxy in the garage.
yeah.
You have to hide yourself.
Yeah.
Kim's going flying, Roxy. Let's head for the bunker.
Everybody check out Buddy's channel. Make sure you got him supported, guys.
I'll just show you guys this hexacopter because what a beast this thing was. Holy moly. I can find a picture of it.
What
There
I get
it is.
out of those
Holy
guys,
crap.
find them that are like 6 feet wingspan, you know? Oh yeah,
That thing was
What a
it
beast.
was a monster. I've got another picture of it here. This is what it looked like in the damn yard. Here, I'll show you a huge battery. Wait, we still got the Internet Explorer up there? Yeah, there it is.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That thing is scary.
What that's what manufacturers? DJI?
That's DJI, and the frame was actually designed by a friend of mine. He had it CNC milled. That's a totally custom frame,
Oh, wow.
custom cap, all of
See,
it.
that kind of reminds me of the Align M690L that I used to fly. It was it was a hex, and boy, the motors were as big as your hand on that baby.
Yeah, the legs they retracted too.
Yep.
He put the legs on there and he
Yep.
built it so that they retract. It was a
That's what
hell
they
of a
do-
bird.
That's what they do on the Align 690L. If you go and look up the 690L, it looks a lot like that.
Pilot Ryan
I
said,
think I flew it twice and that was it. It would freak me out honestly to fly it.
Pilot
Check out that link that John Poole posted about a 360 FPV.
One second, I'll take a look.
Pilot Ryan says, when we fly formation with onboard camera cams, we lose so much. With 360, you can keep the other plane in the shot. Looking to level up, I'm worried about the edit due to the extra load. They're pretty heavy. They're pretty intense to edit from what I've heard in the past.
Yeah.
But like I said, I've never had the chance to do one before. But it is a lot of data.
Yeah,
Sleep
Pilot
upstairs.
Ryan, check out that link that John Poole put up.
Picks up and says that one looks like it can take passengers. That's right. Well,
That's
look
a-
at Casey Neistat. Remember when he went? Where was it? Norway or Finland? There, the one that would lift him up. He was on skis,
Yeah.
but that was made special for it. But yeah, it was enough to lift him in the air.
I
Oh,
think
let me stop sharing.
I think that was an octocopter, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, because the hex is 6 and the octa was 8.
Right. And that's what I was saying for people to be lifted. Yeah, and that didn't really lift him when he would jump in the air. It could keep him born for a little while.
Yeah, Corey Mano says, yeah, he was scared of it. Good Lord.
Roger, I don't know if you've seen this. In the meantime, we were talking about the leaf blowers a while ago. I'd go for the Canadian, for Toronto, of course, living in Montreal. Every year when Toronto would get out of the playoffs, I get that famous. You ever see it, the Toronto leaf blower?
No.
Everybody every year sent this to me thinking they were so damn funny, like I never seen it before. I see this every time. I hate this picture so much.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Everyone's a comedian. Everyone,
Oh God.
Now that's funny.
yeah, every year with Toronto never gets in the playoffs or out the first round. So, yeah.
Yeah, that was good. Nice to see you here, Pilot Ryan. Yeah.
everybody check out everybody's channel.
Yeah. Check out Pilot Ryan's channel, guys.
Pilot Ryan was a guest on ours when we used to do interviews.
Oh,
RC Funds, who the F, whatever was that?
I agree. Oh, 11K. You hit the 11. Congratulations. Pilot Ryan Media, 11K. Fantastic.
congrats, man.
And that there's a channel that's doing live video. There's somebody doing something with their channel once again. This is a channel I'm happy to see. I hope he hits 5 million onto it. I really do. Just nice to see people doing stuff, purpose in what they do. Good stuff.
I put the link in there for Lynn's dad's documentary too. So
Yeah.
Oh, there you
That's
Oh, go ahead.
I'm just looking at that link that Sleeping Bear put in.
yeah,
That camera Instant 360 Go review.
Yeah, Ryan, if you want, check out that link that Paul Murray put up here. I think you really like that. That was really good. Lynn still in the chat?
she might be lurking. She's been having trouble with it. Keeps not timing out, but
Rebuffering and that. Yeah.
buffering all the time, and she gives up after a while.
Yeah, YouTube can be a pain in the ass like that.
Well, she watches it on an iPad. I think that's part of the issue.
It's hard to say. I mean, all the internet companies are throttling still. They've been quite open about it with everything going on. So it's hard to get a connection that's stable. And YouTube has been throttling a lot. And I mean, just all those forces together makes it harder sometimes.
Well, and with the overuse that's going on too.
Definitely. Well, that's why they're bringing it back and throttling some of it to leave room for the bigger news agencies and everything else.
Oh, yeah. Paul, you got a bad link in there, apparently.
What? Did it again?
Yep. Video unavailable.
Yep.
Let me go look.
You got to take the whole line. You got to make sure you have everything into it. Because one letter missing out of it, that's enough to. Pilot Ryan, I was going to ask you, I'm sure you did. I was watching the other day, a video got recommended to me, the 1/6 scale Concorde. That friggin' plane is insane. I'm a huge fan of the Concorde, so I thought that was amazing.
Oh, is that what you can buy for Chris to start flying a FPV?
Yeah. I'm gonna get right onto it. Gonna get right on.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Look at I got it paused here, but look at the size of this friggin' thing.
Oh yes, nice.
Oh wow.
It is incredible.
It's nice.
And when you take it off, you can hear the burners going into the jet system. It's unreal. Yeah, no, it's the
1.7 million views. Oh, that's nice. Can't put the 360 on. Whoops, yeah.
Oh my God, RC Fun, you're right. I just realized Paul reminds me of George Jones. Oh my God, yes.
I don't see it.
Today.
I don't see it myself.
The nose.
A little bit.
They can see. Okay.
Yeah, that is, and that's built right into the model. I was so impressed by that. I mean, sorry, I don't mean to share it again, but just another shot. Look at the size of this friggin' thing. Look at the guy at the back.
Uh,
And all remote control.
Wow.
The work that went into it is unbelievable.
You guys should see some of the wrecks of video of planes like that. Oh, it's so painful to watch.
It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. There's so much that's lost.
now that link works, Paul.
That link works? Okay. Sorry, guys. That's the Battle of the Bulge documentary. And I think it's well done.
Next level. We don't fly stuff that big. Yeah, that's a lot of money there. That's for sure, sleeping bag.
Well, not only the money, can you imagine the kind of trailers and equipment you'd have to move that sucker?
Well,
Oh man.
I'm guessing it must be, Ryan, you can probably tell me this. I was thinking it's more like kind of teams, and they're kind of like maybe backed a bit for money and stuff like that at that point for that scale.
I'm sure they are.
And stuff like that.
Sponsorships.
Yeah, and anybody that wants to share that, feel free to go ahead and share it to all your friends or anybody else that you can think of that might be interested in a World War II Battle of the Bulge documentary, because it's really good.
Will do.
Yeah, I watched it already, 3 times already? Very good. Yeah, I had that kind of a feeling there, Pilot Ryan. Yeah.
It's gonna fill them shoes. Oh God, so good. To fly it, yeah, guys like that don't care about money. Okay, no, that's why I thought. Either that or that there may be like sponsored teams or stuff like that. That's why.
Hey, Chris Hope, how you doing?
They do that too.
It is.
Hey, Chris Hope. Everybody, tomorrow morning, don't forget that Chris Hope popped in. Lucky you made me remind me that. Usually Rodney Bell and Dennis Lovelady and a gang of guys get together and they do their sunrises on Saturday mornings. And Chris Hope does his on Sunday mornings too, I think. So check out all those channels tomorrow morning. And after that, you got Rodney Bell that comes on live stream around 8 o'clock a.m. For Coffee with Rodney. So check out his channel. And I'll be on tomorrow morning at 9:30 in the morning. You know, I think I'm going to go for 3 years to live streaming there pretty soon. There, 7 days a week.
What's that?
Huh?
What did you just say?
I'm gonna go for my 3rd year, 7 days a week.
Oh my God! I knew. Oh, when I hit 2 years, I'm gonna kind of like.
So take a break, relax, and everything. But Paul won't let me relax.
Yeah, I gotta keep cracking that whip.
You'd have them on 24 hours a day.
Yeah, Chris Hope's on Sundays. Okay.
Yeah, Roger, go 24 hours. That would be crazy.
Yeah, exactly. You're on the.
Yeah, RC Funds on March 4th this year. I made 2 years. I was doing 7 days a week in the mornings.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I think I just pooped.
When you guys go back and look at your old videos, it's like, wow.
I love it. That's back in their NASA days and that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. RC Funds, he knows, he was there too. Yeah. Yeah. A
love
lot of guys remember the first time I was on a live stream.
No, it
And
was
the camera staying stunned like deer in the headlights.
side by side frozen, like it's like, hey guys. And you
Well, I think the best thing is when Val came in and got everybody in the chat. She says, if you send Roger $100, all of you guys, that he'll do a get up and dance.
Oh, yeah.
And guess what? Roger got up and danced.
Yeah.
That was a magical
And
night.
then somebody else captured it and put it online, and it's under the YouTube Shuffle, isn't it? Or the Canadian Drone Up Shuffle.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. It's
Yeah.
famous.
Oh, wow.
RC Fun says, I've seen clean cut Roger to Santa Roger.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. We've seen all.
I see it. I see it. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I've never seen this before.
Oh, you haven't seen the shuffle?
No.
Oh,
No.
it's even
Oh
got-
my God.
it's the John Travolta moves going there.
Term they use, he was high stepping.
I step.
Holy moly.
You wanted me to do the river dance, but that was no way in hell.
Oh my god. Yep, Nomad found it as well. There you go. They're all looking. Oh my god.
Yeah, you gotta have fun. You gotta have fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You're only reincarnated 5 or 6 times. Got to make the best of it. So
Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna come back as a toad and you can't dance. So
Pilot Ryan, thank you so much for coming in on the channel, on the chat. Much appreciated to see you here.
congrats again on the 11K, bud. Well done. Well,
Yeah. Sleeping Bear wants a link to that dance. Have a good night there, Pilot Ryan. Can somebody post a link to that dance? I don't know where it is, so John Coopy had it a while ago there.
I didn't go get it again. I got to sleep tonight. I've seen. I don't need Roger dancing in my dreams.
Oh my goodness.
One sec.
John, do you have the link, John, to that?
Wow, my earbuds are dying. We've been on that long.
Yeah.
It was only last about 3 hours and 30 minutes of constant, voice and video. 4 hours or so.
Hey, thank you, Pixaphilia. Hey, Swift Fox, how you doing?
Oh, my.
Guys, I think I'm going to be taking off.
Yeah, I think Roger's getting kind of melting too.
I'll probably still be awake, but I'm going to start getting ready to get to bed. And
Yeah, well,
Far-
Roger will be on again at 3 a.m. So.
Like hell. Don't forget, guys, I'll be on 9:30 tomorrow morning.
all right.
Okay.
And all the other guys will be on tomorrow morning doing their live streams, their sunrises. So check out everybody tomorrow morning. That was the stiffest twist. It's pretty hard to twist on a carpet. Yeah.
Roger's got the moves, though. I'll tell you what, man.
Oh, yeah.
When he started that Saturday Night Fever stuff, oh, man.
That was something. That's something else.
That
I
was
have to
great.
film, so I'm off. So okay.
That was great.
I
you
left
guys hear me?
here, Corey Mano. I left for about 3 hours today, so I do not know if Kim flew or not. But the weather wasn't that nice here today, so and it was very, very windy. So I don't know if he flew or not. Yeah, Sleeping Bear.
Yeah, time did fly by. That's for sure.
It's Roger John Travolta how to dance. Yeah. I'm starting my 3rd year going live 7 days a week, but it makes more than 3 years I've been on. No, Andrew.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, can hear you now.
All right. Oh, you're getting
Gil's
rated.
rated. Oh, being rated. Yay.
Gil Skills Raid.
There he is. Skills raid. folks.
Hey, the Gil Skills. Good day, everybody. Good day. Good evening, I should say.
Everybody make sure you hit that like button coming or going or saying hello.
Make sure to visit everyone's channel.
Yep.
Coach CJ.
Diving with R5. How you doing?
Welcome.
Gil Skills. Hi, Gil. Coach CJ.
NWI Diver.
Computer Chick Productions. Nice to see you.
There we are.
NWI Diver.
I'm half in thought.
They all came to see, just in time.
You got
Go
him
back
trained
in
well,
the
Rod.
chat, you can find the Canadian Drone Hub Shuffle starring Roger.
Diving with R5. How are you? Welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Gil Skills well. Once again, fantastic job. Good raid, bud. NWI Diver. RC Funds Diversions. Pusha, what's in the cup? Coffee. That's as exciting as it gets.
I don't know. It was exciting before. There was a deep dive happened.
I
There.
knew.
Oh my God. There you
It took a lot
go.
longer than I thought. A lot
It was-
longer than I thought.
It was exciting.
It was exciting. It sure was. That's right. That's right. I was wondering how long before you'd say it. How are you doing tonight, Gil? Oh my God, it feels like a century since I'm living like a recluse. I love this side of Andrew. Yeah, because I don't have to worry about anything here. I can just enjoy myself.
Yes, everybody, please hit that like button on the way in and way out. Thank you all so much, everybody.
No vodka, Swiftbox. No, unfortunately, no vodka. We got some here, but no. I don't like drinking. I know it sounds weird. I like drink. I do drink it when I'm in lodge. I don't drink much anymore. I barely touch it.
NWI Diver said hi to Pixelpia. Must know each other.
Stop there. I'll buy you some beer. There you go. RC Fun's telling John Coopy to stop over here, buy him some beer.
That's because John's gonna get carded if he goes now with these.
That's right. They're trying to set him up.
Yeah, they're never gonna give him anything.
Yep.
Doing good here, Coach CJ. Doing good.
My sister's 5'2", and she was up until her mid-20s at least. She was getting carded just to buy cigarettes. She went off on one poor girl one day. I think it was finally the breaking point. What do you want them to say? I said they have to look over the counter just to see. Well, then she flew off at me. I still get carded, and I'm almost 40. There, computer chip. There you go. There you go. I'll tell my sister about that. That will brighten her day up. There you go. So
Oh my goodness.
when they first introduced that new law that they had to card you if you look, what was it? They say 25 or under, even though cigarettes here you can buy at 18. And one girl, she had to ask me, they weren't sure of the rules yet. And she's like, I hate to ask you. And I'm like, oh my God, please tell me you're going to ask for ID. And she's like, well, I don't want to offend you. I'm like, no, this is the greatest day of my life. I've never been carded since I'm 14. Here you go. Which one would you like to see? I said, I love you right now. If it's my hero, whatever you want to see, you ask, I'll show it. And,
I'm a dumpster diver. We're different.
Slim Bear, have a good night. I'm glad you got to enjoy yourself for a while after everything going on. Cheers to you, bud. Have a good night.
Same here.
I'd like to dumpster dive, but
Hi, Sleepy
I have a
Bear.
problem getting me out of it.
Just watch the street coming out of the dumpster like that. Kim trying to help him out. Roger.
NWI Diver, I just supported your channel.
Everything I see you and Paul doing, you and Kim doing is like Abbott and Costello. That's what I picture every time. If you guys are doing something together, I picture an Abbott Costello moment happening every time.
We'd love to do that around here, but they lock up their dumpsters here at nighttime.
I had an uncle that was doing it, just even getting like the lettuce and stuff. He had rabbits and stuff, and they like went
Yeah.
off the handle at him for it and locking everything up. And then it's like, well, oh, sorry, you insisted stay in the dumpster. Well, you know,
Sleeping Bear, everyone have a great night. God bless as always. Thanks again, Ryder. Okay, Sleeping Bear, you take care now. You be safe.
Yep.
Keep your
Sleeping
distance,
Bear.
my friend. Be safe.
Pixel
He's a
P,
sleeping bear. Of course, he's going to be distant.
Pixel P, have a great night, sweetie. Take care of yourself. Good luck with the filming. She takes care of her sister all day and then tries to do all of her stuff at night. And
Yeah.
I don't know how she pulls it
Wow.
off. Yeah. And WI Diver says, I don't get in the dumpster. I use grabbers. I couldn't get in or out.
No, because I already had my eyes in some dumpsters and all that.
Mhm.
But you go back and check them, and they're locked.
Yeah.
And they got big cameras all over the place.
Send Kim in.
He just has to turn sideways.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
As long as he doesn't stick his tongue out, he's okay.
Nothing will show up. He only had to shuffle sideways the whole way down, cut it, come back, and then
They'll think it's just a glitch on their camera. Whoops. I just want to see something here first. There we go.
But on that note, folks, it is 11:30. I'm gonna let you guys.
Yeah, I am going to get off there.
Yeah. So we'll talk to you later. All right.
Okay, you take
Andrew,
care.
it's always a pleasure, my friend.
Yeah. I'm so
Everybody in the chat, I'm going to say good night to the chat. Have a good one. We'll see you all tomorrow morning at 9:30.
Tomorrow
Yeah.
morning, everybody have a great evening.
You guys have a good night.
Bye now.
Thank you all for being here tonight. You made my night, guys. Thank you all so much.
Yep.
Goodbye, Nomad, RC Fun. You take care. You be safe now. Everybody be safe in the chat. Bye-bye.
Absolutely.